Hey yo, appreciate everybody flipping back, tuning back, pulling back up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we back out here in the cities, man. Appreciate it if everyone could just refresh. You know what I'm saying? And we can get this thing popping.
A wild metatide appears catch it
If you're new to
using
the channel,
Pope
you know what I'm
catch
saying?
winners revealed
Appreciate you
in
pulling up
90s.
as well. Save data is corrupt, bro. The save data on this game can corrupt just like nothing. So that's why we have to. So we make copies and copies and multiple copies. It's crazy. Crazy how that shit be happening. But anyways,
Star new category, cities, skylines hyphen remastered star new status, cities skylines remastered.
alright, we're gonna try to keep it moving. Alright, y'all give me a second, chat.
Metatide escaped. No one caught it. Perfect is now live. Streaming cities, skylines hyphen remastered, cities skylines remastered.
Alright. Had to tuck the little ones in. Let's see. The Carter. New Jack City. Yeah, I know their houses got upgraded. This building has reached its maximum. And that's after. Yeah, that's after we made the new line. Okay, so see if I Pleasant Square, does Pleasant Square have high tech housing? No, they don't. Not New Jack City. New Jack City has high tech housing, so we are going to draw the line just enough. Go ahead and you get a new home. Boom. And so they already got high tech housing at the max, and they saying the land value ain't where it need to be. That's how they feeling. Okay. Gonna try to get the metro popping. Gonna see if the metro gonna make any type of difference. PSU all day, what it do? Appreciate you coming through, man. Hope you're having a great weekend. It's going down.
What's up, my brother?
Ain't that much. Just trying to work on getting the city a little more profitable and
Yep, chilling, killing, stealing.
working on this flow of traffic. Probably try to get it anywhere from 90 to 100% for the end of the stream is a dub. Other than that, just kicking back. Trying to slowly but surely grow it, cause we got a whole lot of area ahead to unlock. So I ain't nowhere near max where I'm going. So I'm just trying to kind of take it a step at a time, cause got a lot of resources. And to just kind of jump out there and make a whole lot of industry zones and stuff like that I think it's gonna just cause a wildfire. So I'm trying to go small, like take it a step at a time. Every little change we'll kind of understand why the the city is reacting a certain way. Like right now they saying that the value of the land is low, and I'm guessing it's either, it can't be the police, because it's a police headquarters right here, so they're not complaining about that. Like, we ain't got enough police. Can't be the fire department. I think they got more than enough firehouses. Could be the education. Oh, we got a high school right there. Got a few elementaries around here. University right there. Library right there. The hospital. Okay, we got one hospital here, clinic there, another hospital there. So that's kind of like more than enough. Death care, a crematorium, cemeteries, the child care. Okay, good there. Look like 4 child care clinics. Elder care is decent too. Old folks home. Maybe I can use a third.
1 viewers equals alarm
No,
clock
I
3
think 2
hours
might be
26
decent right now
meters
though.
42s.
So yeah, I was gonna try to jump into the metro. Maybe the metro might make them feel like the land is worth more if I bring a station like somewhere over here or something like that. Don't have to be where shit is already loud at, and it's already loud over here. So it just makes sense. Like blam, just slapping that bitch right there. Now they can go underground. I'm thinking shoot them up, coming up, bam, like right here. Or like bam, right here. They come up right in the heart of the Mako sector where all the pollution is at. See that little bite out of that little bite of clean land might be exactly what we need for the metro to pop right here, and they not be acting like they sick and dying. I think that might just work, and we're gonna go for it. I don't know if it's gonna work, man, cause we got a river. So does the metro go under rivers? Shit don't go under no rivers, do it? Or does it? Man, we gonna find out. Underground to the ground level, connecting with metro tracks and then plane routes. Elevated metro station. Underground metro station. Well, this is the one we want. Underground joint. Underground's a high speed while avoiding obstructed traffic. Connecting with tunnels and then plane routes. Same concept seems like. The elevator joint is gonna be on the ground, above ground. Extends the metro functionality from underground to overground. Right. Up and over sounds pretty cool too. I think we might just go up and over. So I mean, I'm thinking the issue right now is not healthcare, because like some of them not complaining anymore, you know. Like maybe it's it's definitely not power. So must be a real windy day because we got a surplus of power. Oh no! It's because we kicked it up to 92. So let's cut it back down to a cool 80. Let's see what that do for us. 691. 586. Okay, not too bad.
A wild a.k.a. appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
587. Okay. Water capacity is like right there. Now that could be what's going on. See, the value of the land is low because the water pumping capacity. Yeah, let's increase it a little bit. I think the electricity, we're just gonna keep it where it's at. I think it can come down a little bit more, maybe kick back a little more money. But that I don't think is our problem either. And taxes is fine. I'm thinking we gotta put like more entertainment. Leisure. Okay, so New Jack has no unique buildings. Maybe that's what's going on. They got parks and plazas, libraries, or a library, but they do not have any unique buildings. So, Fun Heights could probably we can move this joint right here. The Fantastic Fountain is coming to New Jack City. Let's see. Fantastic Fountain is loud. So we really don't want to just throw it anywhere. It would work right here up under this bridge, I think. Damn. So they're probably still gonna complain that the value of the land is low. It could be the road too. Let's upgrade that road for them. They want bicycle lanes. I can upgrade it. And that's gonna tear these houses. Okay, that's a maxed out. But that ain't maxed out. And they got 9 uneducated folks there. One highly educated person there. I would hate to kick them out. 2 uneducated. 3 uneducated. But then the rest is decent. Alright, so see if we can just do a 2-lane with bicycles. We don't gotta destroy no property. Okay, then the Fantastic Fountain has been moved and relocated at New Jack City. No, Pleasant Square. Got a unique building. Grand Central Terminal. A Panda Sanctuary. A winter market. Do the winter market. Let's get it. It's gonna be tough to put a unique building in New Jack City. Someone's gonna have to go. Throw a zoo out here. Oof. Alright, chat, I'm be right back. I gotta go throw these water bottles in the trash. Grab me a air gun. Gotta relax my legs, man. They stopped complaining about the value. Looks like. So that worked out. Relocating that unique building. Oh, my man, my noise. Shouldn't even be any residents there. You know what that means. We hit you with that letter. You have 3 days. You have 3 days. 3 days. Oof. Man, my class must be on fire. But I'm good though. Feels great. All about that recovery. Pick it up a notch. Sheesh. Taking a minute to get everything. We still have 3 days. After that, everything must go. We are not asking. Oh, snap. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that. One person in the whole city talking about it's too loud. Because you got an accidental home. Your home ain't even supposed to be over here. So now we are here. You have 3 days to be out everything. We are going to knock down the entire building. Let's see. No one home. Knock, knock, knock. Come home. Come on outside. I guess no one is home. I will give the guys the green light to knock it down. All right, guys, do your thing. I'll sit back and watch this. That's another house, ain't it? The murder residence. Yeah, they shouldn't be there either. I bet they are not leveled up. Nope. Myrtle residents trying to level up. Like, no, you have 3 deaths as well. 3 deaths. 3 deaths. 3. So now, we'll watch both of these residents. Let's go. Okay, negative 9,000. Something ain't right.
A wild chandelier appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Chandelier escaped. No one caught it.
Chandelier. Alright. Gas. Trash. And we got a metro. Oh no. Y'all better get to it, man. I hear a fire truck. Fire truck. Oh, that wasn't the fire truck. Oh no. Get up in there. Whew. Boy, so relaxing. Sit back, let the city do its thing, man. Come on, babe. Well,
What's poppin', yo?
what's poppin', yo? Man, we got some slow growth going right now. Just slowly but surely trying to stack. Let money build up. We got the traffic flow popping. Appreciate you coming through, man. It's the weekend, man. How you feeling? Alright, this is what we
I just
try.
realized you were streaming. My face hurts. I just finished my first playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077 and I cried a little. I didn't react.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got done with a Hunt Showdown and struck up some cities.
Nice.
I actually think I'm gonna slap this right about here. Or right here.
I have to clean out my mouth here in a few minutes and take meds.
To clean my mouth here in a few minutes and take meds. Understood. I'm thinking if I do a
Getting
underground
teeth
tunnel,
removed is rough.
it's probably not gonna go underwater. Getting teeth removed is rough. Yeah, for sure. Yep, I'm getting some teeth extracted this year. One-way metro track. Metro tracks.
Are you
I hope
trying to
I'm
put an
doing.
underground tunnel underwater?
I don't know if it works. I'm just trying to figure out if it works. It looks like it'll work. Yeah, it definitely seems like it'll work. We're gonna bring it up right here. We go right there. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so it's on each end, meaning where I put that one at, I didn't actually connect to it. Hold on. I thought I was connecting to it. Hmm.
How have you been?
How have you been? I've been great, bro. How about you, man? Like I said, it's the weekend, man. Made it through another one, bro.
A wild Trump appears
Just,
catch it
just
using
glad to make it another day.
Poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
This is gonna be a little tricky. Okay, so I got bam. And if I bring that here, hold on, am I even connected to it? Let's do freeform.
I had my 2 upper canine teeth removed 2 days ago. I got my taxes done and waiting on a hefty return. I got to play a game with my son
Nice.
WH. It is a bipolar week to say the least.
Understood. Definitely sounds like it. And we still gotta get our shit done. I think my wife's got an appointment set next week.
Trump escaped. No one
Trumbic escaped? I thought that shit said Trump. Oh, I might be able to actually do this. Hold on. Oh, that was gonna be crazy.
I heard the same shit.
Oh, I heard the same shit. Yeah, man. I'm like, what? Did that shit just say? Damn, I think that actually works. Okay, so Metro Line tool. Damn, I thought what I just created was the whole line. Operating normally. Metro trains stop and collect passengers at the metro station. Hmm. I probably should have slapped that. I mean, well, it's near residential areas, so just gotta figure something out. Gotta figure something out. So I gotta get a route, pretty much. Seems like. And so I guess if I tap that one and then tap this one, that complete the line. Oh, and a stop. Okie dokie. And so I can add stops all along this line. I think I'm getting it now. Okay, they go out, they come to a stop here. Oh, the slope is too steep. Okay. You know what? I am in the mood for a nice cup of tea. And I'm about to throw that on. But at the same time, I'm going to just complete this line that I have now. Just complete this one line. I fucked up. That's two stops. You just want this one same stop. Drag the stop to move it. That part. Let's see. Can we drag it back to here to complete the line? Says complete the line. The line ain't damn completed. Brr. I'm confused now. Add a stop. Oh, okie dokie. So, now,
Two viewers, +1, alarm clock 4 hours 7 meters 38s.
flow of traffic, 92% is good. Oh, they going too. That shit, yeah, we could just hit down in there. Cool. Y'all hit that line. Y'all shooting across town. It's going down. Folks is pulling up in the city. Put some offices along the shit just to offset that ground pollution that's surrounding this station. Kind of form some sort of barrier. Just so it don't spread. So it don't spread into the subway station. Those buildings are definitely kind of like what you want to call it, stave it off or whatever. Get a nice little barrier because offices don't produce any ground pollution, so it'll be all good. Boom, got offices up. Whoa. We done fell down at 5.8 and we was at like 6.3. That part. What the freak? What did I blow money on? Had to be like a budget or something like that. Wee. New smart homes are great. I don't even have to choose clothes. Alright, toilet paper get low, more coming, more on the way. Laundry detergent low, more on the way, right at the door. Tide. Smart water low, boom, right at the door. Push of a button. Yep. Had them little Bluetooth buttons sitting around the house, man. You push that shit. Just keep the kids away from it so they don't be like spamming that shit. You got 10 packs of fucking water sitting at the door. Who ordered all this water? And you know your car had been hit like that. It's crazy. At Essentia, water ain't cheap at all. I think we're gonna hold tight, man. I just want to see what's going down right now. Try to keep some more offices popping up. Put some more residentials
BRB.
right up in here.
At Dokabibeltov just blazed into alert mode like Chronic the Hempog. Thanks
Appreciate
for
that
hanging
alert.
out. Your presence is much appreciated, even in the
Alright, I'll work on that tea. He's about to come get me a cup brewing. Yeah, I appreciate that alert, Doc.
BRB. Be right back, hold tight.
Alright. I had to, man. I was over here. I was over here debating on what kind of tea I wanted to fuck with.
A wild Morlo appears, catch it using poke
I'm
catch.
like, do I
That
want to
was
pick
written
me
in the
up?
90s.
But I'm not gonna go with a pick me up. I'm gonna go with a sleepy time. To wind me down cup of tea. That'd be beautiful. Get some probiotics going. Okay, let me see some. Just made sense. Oh yeah. Bathe the inside of that mug with some cinnamon stick. Man, smells so good when you go to take a sip. Love that shit.
Morlo escaped. No one caught it.
Really getting creative with my cups of tea, man. It's insane. Shout out to the brew crew out there. Lavender chamomile. I'll go with that. Some rose hips. We're gonna throw some honey in this. Throw some honey up in here. Last but not least, let's throw some spearmint in there. Let's throw some of this lemongrass. Uh-oh. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna do like some hawthorn,
That.
some orange blossoms, blackberry leaves. Oh, about to be a mean ass cup. And then I bathed the inside of the cup with some cinnamon bark. That shit got a mean ass scent right now. It looked like those houses got put up too. Now across the street from those houses, that grass is pretty loud. That area is pretty loud, so I'm not gonna put no houses there. I'm gonna just leave them where they at. I'm gonna probably put some offices across the street. Back. Hey, appreciate you hanging, man. I'm just whipping up a cup of tea while the city puts down those houses. I want them to get good and maxed out, or not even maxed out, but just like leveled up before we make the next move. It just lets us know that the move we made is working. Cause I think it's a lot of commercial zones around this area, a lot of offices and commercial zones. So if I put these houses down and then shortly they be saying something like not enough educated workers or something like that, like we're gonna make sure that don't happen. Everybody that move in these houses is educated, getting their education, all that, all that good shit. Okay. Our tea is boiling. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna let that steep for a cool 5 minutes, something like that. Before we add some honey to this. Okie So yeah, while it's doing this thing on the steep. Oof. Okay, that's it. The the bass, the bass, the bass is hard and sweet. And now I think I'll add my honey. Not too much, but just enough. Yes, just enough. Just enough. We'll check on that. Bang, bang. I can't believe it. Down, 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 down. I can't believe it. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. And a little more crunch with the punch. Making me a couple pastries, man.
A wild giraffe F appears. Catch it using Pope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Icky dicky. These will be delicioso. Alright, there we go. Squeeze these tea bags
Giraffe F escaped.
just for that extra goodness. That extra little goodness gracious. Gotta get it in. Alright. Alright, what we got? Negative 6,000. What is going on with the city? A lot of power popping. I mean, right now, our education is popping. I must say. At night, we are 80%. I mean, we don't really need that much. That's what's going on. Maybe 75. Hmm. This was decent. Hmm. That's 75. That'll change up a little bit of the money. Kick back a little something. Went from 15,000 to 12. Oh no, 13, 14.7. Okay. Yeah. Not a big change at all. But it put us in a situation where, I mean, some of these schools are almost at capacity. So, hmm. I'm thinking maybe my metro station. Three stops, two vehicles, 52 passengers. Damn capacity is 150. Goodness gracious. This is so underutilized right now. I think we're just gonna do 50%. One goddamn train. That part. Oh, that's delicious. Yes. So, yeah, because, I mean, what's the biggest train we can have? If that's 150, golly, 500. Yeah, ain't no way. We going down to a 120 right now. We'll increase it when we get, like, busier. I probably need to move these stops, though, for real. Probably what's going on. I need to put that stop, like,
I need me a Klondike bar.
over here in the city. The neighborhood, I mean, I need me a
Ever
Klondike
had a
bar.
rando craving?
A Klondike bar? That's like vanilla ice cream, ain't it? You just want you some smooth ice cream. Cause man, that little coating of chocolate just ain't shit. I'd rather have an eclair. But nah,
I
have a
support
rando
go.
craving? Yeah, something like that. I get
I
like
like the different flavor
cinnamon
Klondike
craving.
bars too.
Like the different flavor Klondike bars. Yeah, I haven't gotten that deep into Klondikes, man. Them boys too thick for me, man. They just too big. Not enough chocolate. Too much vanilla. I like eclairs. That's about what my buck stops on ice cream bars. Chocolate eclair, strawberries. Yes, sir. I definitely got to get some more metro lines going. I mean, bus lines. Cause this metro line actually, I may need to cut it down even more. See if I go to 5%, what'll happen? It must be like using bare minimum budget on there. Cause the money just reduced like, I mean the debt that we in just like reduced heavily when I did that. So that's a good thing. I'm gonna try to keep this metro line, but move it, relocate it, or maybe add another line. Shit, let's see. Okay, they going bam, bam. Break them off, and bam. Or more like bam, where the stadium at. Okay, so you gotta connect tracks. They can split off. Uh-huh. Bam, just straight shot shit. And then take it from here. Probably put a whole nother station. Right up in here. Slope too steep. I mean, I kind of got it breaking off right now, so really, I think I could just run it right back into the same line type shit. Like wham. Conjunction. What's your function? Now I can do a new line. If that's what we'll do. Bam, and then what was it? Complete the line? Oh, add a stop. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, no, we complete the line. Shit, when we add another station. So we can add, I think, stations along these tracks. So I add a station. Okay, this is a good station. Stadium station. Straight shot. They flying. Next stop, New Jack City. Get out on New Jack. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, so they're gonna cut, and then here, so the idea comes to life. Okay. Swerves in, swerves out. Okay, now that way,
A
come with
wild
the
ball beat
line
appears
down
catch
here,
accusing. Pope catch, winners revealed in 90s.
drag the move it, drag it up here. Move the stop. Ah, right there. Yam. Now, hold up. Now we'll yam, and then what will it complete the stop up here? No, that's not what the fuck we want to do. Okay, so if it leaves from up here, it'll complete up here. Okay, so wait. Let's start the line down here. It's gonna be like a stadium. Hold on, I didn't do that right. It's supposed to be right there. Complete the line. I kept skipping, jumping all the way up there.
No one caught it.
Alright, so now that's a cool straight shot stadium. Ooh, man. Okay, so operate normally. Good, good, good. Let's see. Okay, and then it's two stops here. We don't want a 150. We want a 120. We're gonna throw it all down to 5% for now. Are profiting right now. Yes, that is great. But ain't nobody at these stops right now. I tried to put the stop in the industrial. I probably shouldn't have did that. I probably should have left. Probably should relocate that shit a little further.
Equals alarm clock 4 hours 48
I
meters
just had an idea.
54s.
Probably put it into that residential area. But we'll give it some time. We'll give it some time for now, just to see what it's doing, because it's a chance that it could take off, and it could be something great. And they just rallying up at the metro stations. Look at them down there. They're down there just getting ready. So hopefully. Get some more offices. 5.4. Like, we are freaking losing money right now. I think I gotta straight cut this metro station up out the city right now. I mean, we are in a profit right now, but golly, it's like almost $1 million later. Because I think when I loaded in, I was almost at 6.3 or 6.4. Now I'm at 5.5, 5.4. It's crazy. What chewed up the money like that? Those metro stations and that in those tracks? It's gotta be what it was. $80 a sale. So like for example, if I come and I act like I'm gonna see, it's not showing how much that mess costs until you actually act like you're gonna build it. That's 150,000. That's gotta be what it was. 150,000. So that part right there was like a cool, maybe 300 or more, and then boom, you come down here and oh yeah, and all that's a cool $1 million situation we got going on. I understand. I understand now. Once I like do the rough math in the ballparks. And what are y'all over here complaining about? They say it's too loud. I know. It's because y'all are in a accidental home. And so you have 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. Yes, get out. Just get out. Just get out. We don't want any trouble. Yes, we know. We know. We know it's very loud, very, very loud, but we're not destroying the bridge for no, frails, frails. Just gotta sit back and very good pies. All right. Make sure ain't nobody in the back just chilling. This is time to go. Knock, 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 knock. 3 days is up. Hello, hello. How do you doing? How you doing? Got business to handle. Oh, they really acting like it's that bad, man. We're gonna knock this house all the way down. We put another order in to dezone it. We put 2 orders in on top of each other. Dezone it now. No, like yesterday. We're still in a profit, so we making money right now. I just hope we keep making money. We need to recoup all these train tracks. And it's gonna be tough if we can't get in profit with the metro line. 46 per week still.
Is there a time limit?
So there is nobody driving this. Is there a time limit? Oh, there is some folks at these stops. 62 people. They building up. No, there is no time limit. Doctor, answer your question. There's no time limit. You can just have this shit run as long as the fuck you want. I actually have been. I don't even know when I started it, but I had saves going like all the way back to like 2024, or I think it was 2025 with this city. This city been going for a minute, a good minute. I started out with this one square here, and then this square here, and that was the very beginning. So I haven't even really went anywhere. These are the only 2 squares I started with, and since then I got one available. Like I can plug one of these in now, but I'm not doing it. I'm actually just waiting until I get more available. Cause when I expand, it's gonna really be a time to expand. I'm gonna want the demand for my residential to be like up more than it is right now. It's more of a demand for like the people that's in the city right now versus attracting new people to the city. I gotta take care of what's going on in house. But to answer the question, there is no time limit, so that's super dope. They do have like I think challenges on here that you can do. Like
I used to play Sins of a Solar Empire Trinity and would let it run and had it run slowly, and I spent months playing it back when it first CA.
have a population of 100,000 in your city, have more than 10 districts with unique policies, have 20 transport lines, stuff like that. I used to play Sins of a Solar Empire Trinity and would let it run and had it run slowly, and I spent months playing it back when it first came out. Just doing a custom built galaxy to slowly run everything. I don't know nothing about Sins of Empire, but it sound like
That is crazy. Some wild goals there.
yeah, I know. They do got some wild goals like that you could try to go for. I could try to think of some I've already nailed. Where is it? I think it's I forget where it's at. City info, statistics. No, I think it's milestones. So, boom, construct 600 city service buildings, and I can get the Amsterdam place to get the cathedral. 2,000 abandoned buildings in the city. See what I'm saying? That's like a huge ass city to have 2,000 abandoned buildings maintained for 4 weeks. So in order to get the cathedral, man, it's got to be some kind of death wave hit or some shit like that.
Oh lordy, that is a lot.
That's hella a lot. Maintain it for 4 weeks, so you got to really have something come through and wipe everybody out, and then keep them wiped out in order just to get the cathedral. Cinema, 4,000 tourists in the city have to visit, and I've gotten that. Public transport has 3,000 weekly passengers, so I'm getting there. I get a city hall soon. Got the department store, the Gherkin. Construct 2 instances of a harbor. I ain't even there yet. Construct 2 instances of a cargo harbor. So like, yeah, in order to get the Gherkin, all this shit is gonna just get you more attractiveness and more people coming to your city where your shit is like reaching millions and shit. 5,000 squares of commercial zone built. Almost there. I can get the hypermarket. Average garbage piling build per building is at least 40. I only got it at 5 right now. That's crazy. I mean, you got buildings on top of buildings. 30,000 squares of residential zone is built. And I can get a shopping center. Build 5 instances of cemetery. Get the theater. The sports arena weekly education expenses is 30,000. Golly, and maintain it for 3 weeks. Oh Lord, that is insane. Money just draining. If I increase the weekly budget or whatever to do that, man, I probably would end up with a few million, just maybe a couple million or something like that. Damn, $30,000 just on the education, and that ain't even including everything else. That's gonna be well over 100,000 just getting chewed up. And it seems like on here it'd be like I don't know how the money kicks in, but it seems like it'd be just chewing it up like every time that little blue bar fills up. And I think that's a week. That blue bar filling up is like a week at a time. And so, yeah, the numbers don't change when the bar
Hello,
fill up. The
Izumaru
numbers
appears
just
patch it using.
the numbers
Hill
have
patch, numbers revealed in 90s.
their own cooldown or something like that. I don't know. It's hard to gauge that shit. How often the money kicks in and adds up. I just know if you stay in the profit, your number starts going up. That 5432 will just start going up. This profit is barely breaking even. Okay, let's double check on the lines. We got 70 per week now. Still a crazy ass situation. Not that many people on the bus. And so essentially this is definitely underutilized and costing us more money. Now this one's getting a little more okay, okay, I can dig it. Maybe we just gotta let it build. Cause this train is over half capacity now.
Azumaru escaped. No one caught it.
So shit, that ain't bad. We just gotta be patient, I think. Let it come to flourish. Now there's 60, so let's see what happens when we pull up. How many get on? Are we gonna have more than half? Ding 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 ding. The subway is here. Only 63. So it's barely half. Godly. And we going right back. And so and it ain't enough people building up fast enough by this damn stadium. Well, I thought it would be a little more popular cause of the stadium being right here. I guess maybe I need to put a stop by the other stadium where the actual games be happening at. This probably need to be where I relocate this stop to. Where I put that stop at? Right there. Hmm. Mhm. Something like that might be crazy. But really, right there, it ain't. I don't think so bad. I hope it fixes this shit, man, because I really have to sit back and monitor these metros. they hit the pockets so hard. I don't even really want to do nothing else but see how this shit affects the city. You know what I mean? Because if it's gonna help, it's gonna help. But if it's gonna hurt, then that's exactly what I'm gonna watch happen. I'm gonna watch it
Is that
drain.
train going to the stadium?
Yeah. Well, I got two stadiums, so that's what I was just pointing out. Like maybe I can add another one. This is another stadium. This is like a dome stadium or something like that. And
How
so I
often
got
do you have games at the stadium? They gotta be poppin' to keep it profitable.
it gotta be popping to keep it profitable. Yeah, this stadium had 15 visitors last week, 15 tourists last week. Um, this one's got a game. Looks like coming up next year. Like everybody in the city go to this game, so this might be a more popular station right here. So yeah, got one going from stadium to stadium pretty much. Boom, they can go there. And then it's also helping these people and then this industry, everybody getting to work pretty fast from here. I think I need to have some kind of bus stop over here. If I'm not mistaken, I probably already do. Which, yeah, the Mayo line. So this stop will be definitely popular. Yep, 155 people waiting. It'll probably increase now that that metro line is there. Because people will be coming from, I guess, this way. They'll be zooming all the way from here. Boom, they might walk from over here all the way here just to catch the bus around. They might, I don't know. I'm gonna get another bus line popping. Add some more stops. That's probably the better bet. Let me see. Delete the line, active time, line color, follow. If we want to add a stop for sure. Hmm. And so we'll just drag this line like out to kind of swing around here. And then they'll come up through here and catch that stop too. I don't think that's too bad. And we're gonna let that sit for a second. See what that shit does. Traffic flow. Yeah, we got the metro stop. So when they come off the stop, I want to see who comes out and goes to the bus stop. If anybody does. And then when that bus pulls up and stop at it, who gonna get off the bus and go right down into the metro? Why does it say it's a bus here and it ain't no bus here? Where the hell is this bus? It's on the way. Okay. Got 5 people. It looks like the subway is gonna beat the bus. The Metro booming once a month. If
Cheer
you're on
one, cheer one,
Metro,
cheer
don't
one,
trust
cheer
you,
one,
I'm gonna
cheer
shoot
one,
you.
cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer
Hey,
one, cheer
appreciate
one,
that.
cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Appreciate them cheers, Natural
At
Born.
Natural Born Gamer Out, thank you for the 13 bits.
Okay, they coming up out of
Natural
there.
Born Gamer Out just cheered
Who's going to
13
the bus
bits.
stop? Who's going to the bus stop? Who's going to anybody?
Let's go with the 1212.
Somebody. Come on. Who's coming with me? Okay, somebody across
Man,
the
that's a
street.
shitload of people.
Boom, somebody crossing the street. They crossing the street. Uh oh. Uh oh. Anybody busting a right? Anybody.
This would be a great team to be a drug dealer. Lul JK.
Did anybody bust a right? Nobody got off that train and said, hey, it's a bus stop here now? Oh shit. I think everybody just got off the train and just walked. They just walked. They said, fuck that bus. Fuck that. I'm not waiting there. It's another stop somewhere, like way over here. And it's popping. They waiting patiently at this shit. Now I wonder, are those people
They don't trust the bus driver.
walking all the way? They don't trust the bus driver. That's funny. Okay, so it's nighttime. And we gotta fix the budget because we're like chewing up money right now. What the fuck? Where's the money going?
This is really cool, Sim.
This is really cool, Sam. Man, this shit is getting complicated right now. I'm trying to figure it
Narrow-gated
out.
but looks relaxing.
Oh, it's got to be our metro. Yep, it's costing us 4,400, but it's not bringing back even 2,000 right now. That's what's going on. Damn, that shit's chewing it up. Okay, so um, I think that shit is just gonna quietly drain my fucking budget.
Did you build all that?
Did I build all that? What, the city? Hell yeah. Sure did. It ain't it ain't over with. This
Oh,
is just the beginning, bro.
bro, that looks like a lot.
Bro, that looks like a lot. Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, it is. Righteously. So like you could do stuff like, just like I'm gonna make this whole section, you know what I mean, residential zones, but then like what's gonna happen is it's gonna affect the demand. Um that down here in the corner, you got those
A
indicators.
walled Cinxino appears. Catch it using Pope Catch. Winners revealed in
I don't
90s.
know how to pull that shit up though. Yeah, I don't know how to pull that shit up, but there was a way you could like go look at that indicator, and I just ain't seeing it right now. However, the green line is the residential zone, the blue line is the commercial zone, and then the yellow line is the industrial zone. And
Damn,
so
if I
those are
played this, the
letting you
people
know
would be
the
protesting against
demands.
me. I'm terrible at these. Last one I played was the roller coaster one.
Protest, give me, I'm terrible at these. The roller coaster one, yeah, I got that too. Oh, they got the roller coaster tycoon. I mean, I'm probably gonna grab that. They just like remastered it or something. It's the OG roller coaster tycoon that was on the PC. They got it on console now. I'm like I'm about to grab that shit. It's just for the kicks.
Oh yay, loved that one.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Hell yay.
It was a little better in my opinion than the Planet Coaster game that I got now. Planet Coaster is cool too, but like
Cinxino
it's got
escaped.
a capacity
No
to it
one caught
where
it.
you can't build the park out. I remember Roller Coaster Tycoon, like you can put as much stuff as the park would fit. If you could fit it on there, it would take it. That shit was cool though. You used to can test your roller coasters, and if they didn't work, like you would be like killing people.
Yay, I remember they used to get sick to ride if you didn't have enough bathrooms and stuff.
Facts, facts.
Ooh
Yep,
yay, that's right.
yep. They be walking around dog ass hungry. So like the new Planet Coaster, it has a lot of those factors in it. A lot of those factors in it.
My peps be starving and chiding everywhere, lol.
And then on the Planet Coaster, if you like have too much expensive shit and stuff like that, like they'll start vandalizing. They'll start vandalizing the park where you have to hire extra security and stuff to monitor your park and patrol the park and catch the thieves. And you have pickpockets too. You have pickpockets too. People will be just like robbing people, and that's like a result of you not having enough security guards. So if you
That's funny.
understaffed, hell yeah, if you
Damn,
understaffed,
I
they'll
love it.
peep that shit, and next thing you know, now you got crime. People are complaining, they're like, "Hey man, it's a lot of vandalism in this park," and and then you gotta hire your security guards, but then you gotta train them too, cause they got levels to it. They got like 5 or 6 levels. And so you hire them, they trainees, they not catching shit. Like if somebody is vandalizing, they'll be like, hey, and they catch it, hey, get back here. They be chasing them, but the thief is gonna get away. The thief is gonna be running so fucking fast. The trainee is
That's
running so
funny.
slow. They normally get away, and then the trainee's gonna stop and take a breath like he's tired, and the thief done got away now, and it's like, yeah, gotta train them fools. So once they get up to like, I think it's like They go from trainee, I want to say, to rookie to novice or something like that. Once they get to like the third or fourth level, that's when they getting better now. They catching people, they nailing people, and you can snitch on the people too. So like let's say you catch somebody in the act, or like what I do most of the time is when somebody reports it, because you can put up surveillance cameras, and the surveillance camera will be like, a thief was just caught on camera. And so when you go to the area, it's almost like where's Waldo. You have to find the customer that's like fucking that just had the most recent thoughts of some shit like that. That be and you can catch them yourself. And then when you catch them, you report them, and then the nearest security guard he gets the call on the walkie-talkie, and he just started taking off. He just started taking off, and then he go nail them. He go stop them,
That's wild.
and it's like they have no clue that you reported them. You see what I'm saying? They have no clue that you reported them. They just walk in and doing their thing, and then the security guard come out of nowhere like, "Hey, what are you doing?" He just started talking to him like, "Blah, blah, 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 blah." And then that shit, like the next thoughts that the thief have is like, "Oh shit, I've been caught red-handed, and now I'm getting put out the park. This sucks." They walking with their head down. It's like you just fucking you caught their ass and just put them out. But I think I remember Roller Coaster Tycoon. You could just pick them up by the collar and just throw their ass out. Like, bitch, get out of my park. Like, you can't even do that on Planet Coaster.
Lul yay.
Yeah, on Planet Coaster, I think you can pick customers up
Have
and
you
move them
played
around,
Black
but
and White?
you can't really mess with the customers. They do their own thing. Have you played Black and White? Nah. But again, another game I played that was kind of like this. It was called Surviving the Aftermath. That game was crazy. It's like you have to you pretty much surviving. You gotta have to build out like a fort, and then you get like wanderers. It's like taking place after some kind of apocalypse has happened to the earth and wiped shit out. And man, that shit reminds me of damn, and we just seen a movie like this. I promise you, it was like a movie.
That sounds cool.
That shit was that shit was crazy. I gotta ask my wife the name of that movie. She's so good with names of movies. I'm so bad with them. But the movie was like this woman, this woman's sister ends up getting kidnapped. Her sister's like young. Her sister ends up getting kidnapped when she was real young. And she had the opportunity to defend her sister, but instead of defending her, she ran and saved herself type shit. Her sister got kidnapped. Her sister ends up getting raised by these motherfuckers. Like these motherfuckers are like they have like a whole ring going, a whole cult. Just put it that way. They have a whole cult going, and they pretty much induct the girl. They were gonna sacrifice her, but they end up inducting the girl and making her a part of their family. And she does it. She accepts it because she ain't got no other choice, and she feel like her sister abandoned her, and they all they had. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have their parents. It was all they had, each other. And so fast forward, the sister finds out. I think the name of the movie was Kill Them All. It was some shit like that. She finds out. The girl finds out that the people got her sister. Man, she break up in that shit. Man, she be slaughtering every fucking body. She starts slaughtering every fucking body, man. That shit is crazy as hell, man. I'm talking about, man. That
Slaughtering them like Kill Bill.
Yeah, slaughtering them like Kill Bill, man. She murking their ass, But it's like, man, when she get to her sister, their sister is like on their side, and then she come to her senses, and then they both click up, and then they just like start fighting their way up out of that shit. But it's just so wild, like how them people was fucking doing in that movie. Man, that shit was wild as hell. Like, I said, what the hell? Think I want to say the name of the movie was Kill Them All, but that shit was wild, man. Wild movie. Just had seen that shit just not too long ago. I said, man, she just can't be stopped. She had like some kind of fucking sword, just like Kill Bill type shit. Cause
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
that girl had a sword too on Kill Bill. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Yeah, she was going off. She was going off, bro.
Was he in Thur?
Was he in there? Nah, not Jean Claude.
I see that movie title.
I see that movie title. Nah, he wasn't in there. Excuse me. He wasn't in there. It was a chick, and yeah, that's all I remember. I don't remember that chick. I've seen her in a lot of movies, but like it was my first time seeing it, so I can't. I'm not really good with like names and of actors and shit. But the chick, she's a black chick, and she
Okay, cool. I think I
yeah, it's
see it.
called Kill 'Em All, I think. I want to say that's the name of it, Kill 'Em All, or it might be like they want to kill you or some shit. If it ain't Kill 'Em All, that shit is like they trying to kill you or some shit like that. I think it's they
Yeah, I
trying to.
see it.
I think it's they trying to kill you or some shit like that. Cause like that's pretty much what the fuck the movie is all about. Like they trying to murder her ass the whole movie, and she get away, but they get her sister, and I think it's her dad or some shit like that. Her dad was a part of the shit. They dad was a part of the whole shit, and that's I think how they end up in the situation to begin. Like they dad was trying to like sacrifice him to this cult or some shit. I don't know. I don't remember. It's something like that though. They dad was wicked. They broke away from their dad, but the little one got held back, and they thought the girl thought she killed the older one thought she killed her dad, but she didn't kill her. She didn't kill him, and then he ended up fucking yeah, getting his hands on the
Violence
little
intense.
girl.
Bloody.
He ended up getting his hands on the little one again, and so when the older one finds out, like, oh shit, she didn't kill him, and he got your sister. She's like, I'm going to get my sister back. So that shit get wild. That shit get dead ass wild, bro. What is black and white about though? Oh shit, did we just win a football game or something? We just got an influx of cash. I think we won a game.
2 viewers equals alarm clock 5 hours
No, we
29
lost the
minutes
game.
46s.
11-7. Oh no, 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 wait. A game didn't happen. Where did we get all this money from? Chirper, what's wrong with our garbage collection services? Feeling inspired to go enjoy the great outdoors. Police offer small storage spaces. Okay, so yeah, no news about a football game. Where did this freaking money come from? Pause the game now. Is this the metro system? expenses, income. Metro is making more than 2,000 now. It's the daytime. Still costing 4,400. Like I really don't know. I'm thinking it's our commercial. I have no idea, man. This is wild. And it's daytime where our budget
Wild
is
Opus
higher.
players catch it using
So we're
code
costing
patch
more
winners revealed
in the
in
daytime.
monkeys.
Obviously, we're making more too. I mean, hell, that's awesome. I'm cool with shit. I'm cool with the profit just freaking coming out of nowhere. Normally, we get injections like that after a football game victory or something. So I think I'm gonna take this moment to just get a cool little save in. I don't think that's a bad idea. Save a few copies of this state. Okay, so yeah, we'll go
Hell
back
yay, make
to
that money BRB
January.
gotcha tab brutta going to smoke.
Boom, and then I'm gonna save another copy of it. Hell yeah, make that money. Be right back. Got your tab, brother. Going to smoke. Fucking sounds great, bro. I'm gonna do that myself. Natural born. You fucking peer pressure, or you? Anybody new to the channel, man, not familiar with Natural Born, get familiar, goddammit. Click that damn button. You know what I'm saying? Pull his profile up. Don't hesitate to hit the follow. Hit the subscribe. Awesome, awesome, awesome guy. His fucking brother streams too. Awesome vibes. Y'all are some
What
awesome
was
dudes,
escape?
man. I'm that
L1 audit.
butterfly. I fucks with y'all, man. I fucks with y'all. Hell yeah, he's a hell of a peer pressure because he's got me getting my fucking jacket on and shit. Now I gotta literally step outside to smoke, bro. Just know how much not only I enjoy cannabis, but I enjoy the peer pressure from Natural Born. He came through like, yeah, bro, I'll be right back. I'm about to go smoke, brother. Now, truth be told, I can't tell you what he's doing. I'm not with him right now. But I can tell you the peer pressure is real. All right, let me finish this tea, and yeah, I'm gonna let this run, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna be in the chat too. Mm, that tea right there is gonna do the trick tonight, man. I'm probably get some real good sleep tonight. Yeah, man, that's gonna have a spliff and take it easy. Did y'all see that? That's crazy. I'm about to do exactly what that chirp just said. Earl Wilson. Earl Wilson says, "Yeah, man, I is gonna have a spliff now and take it easy." That part. That part, chat. Fuck yeah.
420. It's always 420 somewhere. Time to elevate. 420 break in progress. Thanks for joining. Folded hands, medium skin tone. BRB. Be right back. Hold tight. puff. At perfect, dashing away Dunn took a good hit and vanished into the haze. Stay lifted, fam. $420 facts. April 20th has become a worldwide celebration of cannabis culture. Gamble 4.20%. Perfect took a risk and won 82,996,400 in roulette and now has 2,059,101,171 rolling in it fire heavy $sign money bag. Returning. Returning.
With me and you is on side like a scaffolding. So we done fell down to 7,000. Okay. So that's something to pay attention to there. The money is getting absorbed up. It was getting made, but now it's getting absorbed up. Flow of traffic is 90. Passengers is kind of, yeah, that bitch at max. So train and the bus pulling up at the same time. So we get to observe real quick and see if anybody come off that train and go to the bus stop now. Possibly. Maybe. Anybody? Alright, here they come. She went straight to the shit. They going straight to that shit. Yeet. Yeet. They going straight there. Yeet. Yeet. They going straight there. Yeah. Yeah. They going straight there. That's fucking beautiful. So now gotta get something going on with the Mayo line, cause I know that probably just like overwhelmed the Mayo line. They got a new stop that's just as fucking popular as the one around the corner. You know what I'm saying? All right, hold up. Let me get comfortable, man. It's freaking. It ain't freezing outside, but it's chilly. Shit kind of knocked a little chill on me. Damn, I can't believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm up. Like what? I just tapped the joint. This is insane work. I am in rare form, chat. Okay, this may have something to do with the influx in cash as well, in profit, because we got a whole new bus line that just like a bus stop that just it boomed. Let's see if I can maybe get another one going, and I might have to maybe throw some more buses on this route, because now we got 200 waiting around the block. Oh yeah, I have to bring another bus up in this shit. Let's show you right on. Okay, let's see. I'm wondering if I just increase. I think if I increase the budget, it's gonna throw more vehicles on every route. But if I just increase the modifier on this particular route, I'll get one more bus on this particular route. So yeah, that bus only knocked it down to 145. And we're gonna see what this bus knocks this stop down to. Man, I at least wanted to go below like 120, but I know that ain't gonna happen. Ugh. Okay, so with that happening, we're going to increase till we get another bus. And 145%. How many buses is that? One bus? Okay. So all we wanted was one bus. Cool. Got that one bus. They in the mix. That's cool. Okay, so 800 is freaking ridiculous, man. So we really gotta figure something out with this line. Cause I can't do nothing with no 800, and I ain't got enough buses. Okay, so I think we're gonna throw one more bus on this route. Maybe two more buses on this route. Shit. One zero. Okay, so we gonna need. Dang, man, I low key feel like I ain't gonna be able to have enough buses to to knock that down to, let's say, shit, 200, 300 people, even though that's a lot. We don't need that many people waiting. Unless we got that many buses running. So this is a low key problem. It's a good problem though when I think about it, but it's a
winners revealed in 90s.
see, because the bus pull up and it ain't even denting that number, and the buses are in the end the buses are standing at max capacity, which is good though. It's good, right? But like, you want your buses at max capacity, but then you don't want nobody waiting at the stops either. You got people that ain't look like ever catching a ride because there ain't no rooms on the bus. Before they ass get up to the door, the door is closing every time. They like, you know what I'm saying, when I'm gonna get a ride? Because you got to think about it. It ain't no line. It's public busing. So what if they looking in their phone? The bus pull up, they look up. Oh damn, I missed the bus again because of the capacity. You know, shit like that. Look, it just knocked it down. They ain't even break 700. Oh my god. Alright, so that means every bus finna be full. I'm gonna get a fresh bus. Okay, I think this is when I have to increase the budget. If I was finna say, where the next bus at? I'm already getting there 200%.
Escaped. No one caught it.
And these folks is like, yeah, nah, we still pulling up. Okay, so I'm gonna come back to that. I just want to double check to see, because that passengers is deceiving. What we need to know is how many folks waiting. See, because this right here is the problem. 321 people waiting, and I only got 2 buses on this route. What in the devil happened other than the increase in my population? Like, somebody told all these people, hey, catch that bus. Catch that bus. I low-key love it though. Try to get us a few more buses on the... Now why they won't let me tweak the percentage on
Catch you later.
This line like that? They made me go up by the 5s. Time for bed, catch it later. Appreciate that alert, man. And the support, bro. You have a good one, man. And enjoy your weekend. So we get that tax refund tomorrow, man. Something go happen, and next thing you know, it's just in there. Let's get back to the mail line. I think mail line later for sure. I might be on still tomorrow for real. That's how I'm feeling right now. Getting at it, man. I'm getting at it. Aiming for it. There you go. There go the new bus. So I think that new bus is going to smooth this line on out, where every bus has got more than half. And ain't too many people waiting at the bus stops. Okay, let's get back to the green line, because the green line is... Oh my god. There we go. 600. We're knocking her down. We're knocking it down.
4 viewers, +2, alarm clock 5 hours 50 meters 11
Nobody's literally waiting at this stop. 3 people, 5 people, 6 people. Feel like this stop might be a waste of time. 10 people, 11, 12. I think these same people might walk to this stop if I delete this stop. Okay, but they getting scooped up though. Hmm, less than half. Hmm. I think that's where we get into the flow of traffic. Hmm. Hmm. 92%. Yeah, man. Let's keep that flow going. Up, just up. They complaining, but I'm just trying to keep us in a profit right now. I had to cut the budget back. Leisure 8,000. Oh no, wait, that's Parks and Recreation, right? Okay, so yeah, leisure. Got it to at least 50%, where it'll probably be, I think, 4,000. Stacking them up, stacking them up, stacking them up, stacking them up. Let's go. Good, so we just trimmed a lot. Just trimmed a lot back. Yes, sir. Oh shit! This tea is kicking in on me. That's gonna do that. Down the hatch. I'm gonna run this stereo gun one more time. And yeah, I'm gonna work on that corner back there where all those yellow lights are. That's gonna be like the next neighborhood. That's really gonna be like the next sunlit gardens. Cause Palm Squares, that's what I mean. The sunlit gardens is like the first city or whatever, the first district in the land of milk and honey. And that's what Loma is standing for. Boy, this shit is crazy. Congratulations to us. Ha 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 ha. chat. If you happen to hear me snoring, please don't hesitate to send some kind of emoji or something. Wake me up.
A wild slither wing appears. Catch it using
That part.
poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
She'll probably wake me up anyway if I do fall asleep. I'm not trying to. Trying to stay focused, man. Grind this shit out, get back to 6 million. And then if I could do that, and I have a metro line, that's a testament to the success of the metro line. Okay, I do believe the metro line could probably use 2 or maybe just a bigger capacity. How about that? Go from 120 to 150. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah. 150.
Slither wing escaped. No one caught it.
Wow, the 800 done just dissipated. 800 some folks waiting. They out of there. So what was that about? Well, every other stop is looking okay. This one probably can be tweaked. But this stop had over 800 some people waiting on it.
wild watchog appears. Catch it using Pope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Watchog escaped. No one caught it.
All right, I'm gonna let some of these devices charge up. And I'll chime back in, man. I appreciate y'all locking in with me.
wild squawkabilly, green plumage, appears catch it using Poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. Squawkabilly, green plumage, escaped. No one caught it. A wild Heracross F appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Heracross F escaped. No one caught it. A wild villa plume, F, appears catch it using Poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. Villa plume, F, escaped. No one caught it. viewers, -1, alarm clock 7 hours 11 meters 35 s. A wild shrimish appears. Catch it using Pope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Shrimish escaped. No one caught it. A wild Jinx appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Jinx escaped. No one caught it. A wild Shieldon appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Shieldon escaped. No one caught it. A wild slowpoke appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Slowpoke escaped. No one caught it. A wild Jumpluff appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Jumpluff escaped. No one caught it. A wild Malamar appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. One viewers, -2, alarm clock 8 hours 32 meters 27s. Malamar escaped. No one caught it. A wild metatide appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Metatide escaped. No one caught it. A wild brute bonnet appears. Catch it using Pope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Brute bonnet escaped. No one caught it. A wild Mr. Mime appears. Catch it using Pope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Mr. Mime escaped. No one caught it. A wild Burdick appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Burdick escaped. No one caught it. A wild clam pearl appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Clam pearl escaped. No one caught it. 2 viewers, +1, alarm clock 9 hours 54 meters 33s. A wild Magpie appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Magpie escaped. No one caught it. A wild Polarath appears. Catch it using Pope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Morning fucker mother. Oh shit, bankruptcy. Okay, time to start selling ass. Let's go. Polarath escaped. No one caught it. A wild bramblin appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Bramblin escaped. No one caught it. A wild duocean appears. Catch it using Pope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Duocean escaped. No one caught it. 1 viewers, -1, alarm clock 10 hours 55 meters 26s. A wild ace Q appears, catch it using Pope catch, winners revealed in 90s. Ace Q escaped. No one caught it. A wild Vulpix appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Vulpix escaped. No one caught it. Gotta restart the city. My bad at Axarat.
X, appreciate you coming through, man. Had to pull the stream back up. I noticed you was yeah, came through. Yeah, man, that shit said bankrupt. I said, oh Lord, I don't know what went wrong, but all I can imagine is that the city was growing. The city was growing at an exponential rate, and I wasn't able to keep up with the demand. They needed power and water. Everybody was out of power and water. This just was apocalypse. And Armageddon came, started tearing folks up. Just want to make sure everything's still everything. Okay, this state was good. You can put your legs on me. Okay. Oh, everybody got scooped up from that stop. Okay. I think this line is decent. I could probably add more stops to it though. That's what I'm thinking. Boom. Take off. Wait. I can let them have a stop somewhere over here too. Stop right here. Hmm. Hmm. These things is loud, so was somebody complaining about noise right here? Why did it look like somebody was complaining about noise? What am I seeing? Okay, that's just that's the noise pollution. Okay, so we already got one right here. This would be a good point right here.
A wild mime junior appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners
Let's see
reviewed in
what
90s.
this looking like right here. I think this is residential. Yeah, this is residential. So like I'm thinking Jubilee. Probably make one right here in this little sector of industry. This is too short. Oh man, I ain't able to do that. Hold on. Move it a little more up the block.
Mime Jr. escaped. No one caught it.
No, that don't look connected. Okay. And then from here. A lot of money being spent. See how we can do this shit. I mean, that's a new line, so I wonder if I just add it to the previous line, would that work? Where is it at? Okay, so from here, drag it out. Drag it out here. Add a stop. I don't have another station, so it'll just have to be like that. It's like zoom, and back. Okay, but if I throw another station up, I would probably put one. Ooh. Probably can get one over here. What is the yellow line about? Oh no, the apocalypse is starting. I'm producing 420 right now. Ugh. Hold on, baby. Watch out real quick. Ugh. Want to look over this stuff. Haven't got a chance to do it yet. Y'all already know. Y'all already know it's the city producing 420. Damn, man. I'm getting down to the last of my shit properly, baby.
Roll up. At perfect, Cyclone is rolling up the good vibes. Next stop, Cloud 9. Grind. At perfect, gear grinding the greens to perfection. Preparing to spark joy. Yo yo yo.
Yeah, you see the electricity production. So it was just a brief reminder. I said, damn. Yeah, let me get to it. What up, Axe? Said, let me get to it. Yeah, I shouted you out earlier, man. I seen you had joined while the city was bankrupt.
So at Axarat. Go follow at Axarat https://twitch.tv/axaratt.
Yeah, like early this
Check out
morning, I
at
tried to
Axarat. Your
AFK that
current
shit
playzone will
and
be
just
at
let it run while I took a nap. Yeah, I saw that shit.
https://twitch.tv/axaratt.
And it's starting to
Yeah,
happen
I
now.
just saw that shit. Wild.
It's got to be a result of the city just growing and the demand. I wasn't meeting the demands. Like right now, they producing only 420 for the power, but everybody demanding more. So if I didn't answer this shit now, they'd start cutting up.
How big is your industrial zone?
How big is it? I got a few zones. It ain't that they ain't that big right now though. Got sticky fingers, but give me a
I
second
usually build a massive one outside the city to account for pollution.
to account for pollution. Yeah, I got a few different industries. So let me see. Yeah, don't zoom out no further than that, but that's pretty much all the industries.
Looking good so far.
And see, it depends on what industry you're running. The pollution won't really come with every industry. So I only got one industry right now that's polluting. Because the forest industry and the farming industry don't really generate any pollution like that. It only be noise pollution.
Yeah, you've set it up pretty well.
Yeah, the pollution coming from the ground.
Money will come when you add transports like metros and shit anyway.
Yeah, I added one. I don't think you peeped it though, but I added one a metro already. So I got two metros already going. Let me see, one here, one here. So I'm gonna have to tweak these lines in a second. I'm thinking probably add another
Didn't see
train.
it, but build like 8 more and they're chillin'.
Build like 8 more. Oh shit, nah, we ain't got that many people ask.
Make like a big circle route that's connected.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring out now. That's what I'm figuring out now, man. All the routes. Hold on, let me see. Let me okay, so it's just gonna hide all of the bus lines when I do that? Nope. I gotta go through each bus line, come back and hide each one. Okay. Now all the bus lines gone. So this is like the track starting here. And let me put this fucking joint down. I cannot do this with one hand. Starting here, boom. Then this track cutting all the way across the city, coming into the industry where all the pollution and shit at. Boom. They getting off there. Then I made another track. I don't know yet where I'm gonna put the next stop, but for now I have one here. Boom. Then come around
You don't
here.
need to space them out so much.
Boom.
The more connections, the better.
And then they coming from here. Well, yeah, no, I get that. I'm gonna fill in the stops, but right now I'm trying to meet the long distance demands, and then I think this whole line going around the whole city. Yeah, like right now I'm trying to let me see. I just added this stop. So I was trying to figure out where the next stop could be, and so I sent the line, as you can see, going from here all the way up through here, and connected it right there at that junction. Because I think I'm gonna add a few stops in here somewhere. Maybe one from right here to, I'm thinking like,
A while ago,
bam, you
Adam
know what I'm
used
saying?
hatchet using.
They can get off right
Cool
here because
patch.
it's real
Too
noisy
real
right
in the
here anyway.
90s.
This might be the perfect spot to just go ahead and throw a metro stop like that. That's where I was at before I realized the city's taking 420. They got 420 on the production. I paused it. I said it's time to roll up. So I'm gonna get back to doing that. But yeah, I definitely got that idea to put more stops like a little closer to each other.
Yup, and when you build a shipyard, airport, and stadium, put them right outside them and they're raking in money. I love this game.
Shipyard, airport, and stadium. Put them right outside them, and you're raking in money. Yeah. So right now this stop is coming from this stadium, and then let me see. Boom. So boom. That's that stadium stop. And then we shooting all the way across town, and then I'm gonna figure out some stops for this stadium over here. So boom. But then just over here is another stadium.
Happy days.
So I think that Yeah, it's definitely gonna
Right
happen.
escape.
Cause that
One minute.
line shoots right
Do
past
you have
up under the
nuclear yet?
stadium. Do you have nuclear yet? Nuclear what? Power plants? Hell no. I'm nowhere near that level yet.
Power yeah.
No, not at all. This is just the beginning, X.
Okay.
Let me see, milestones. Yeah, I'll get that. Once I hit 48,000, I'll have a nuclear power plant option. A harbor hub, a floating cafe, and a cargo hub.
Well, if you ever need extra power, put advanced turbines in the water. They don't do much alone but stack well.
X, what you puffing on, man? I need to know what strain you puffing on. That's the main source of power for my city is advanced wind turbines in the water. He talking about if you need more power, put advanced turbines in the water. They don't do much alone, but they stack well. You see all these advanced turbines? You must got some of that amnesia.
I didn't even
You
notice
got
all
some of
those
that amnesia
nuclear.
haze over there. He said, I ain't even noticed, bro. I know you didn't. I'm like,
I got
I've been
you on
streaming
my
the fuck out
human
this
number
game.
roll.
I got you on the phone, remember? Right. I know how it be, man. I ain't tripping. I'm just poking right now, man. Like, ain't no way you miss these turbines, man. I got the whole hella green energy. My whole city like green right now on energy. And I just actually put
I am
a
stone though, and legit I did.
you mentioned the coal plant, so I did that day you mentioned it. I threw a coal plant down right there, and it did help out. It helped out. I might actually throw another one down for this
Yup.
power issue. I'm probably gonna throw another one down for this power issue. Instead of increasing the budget, I'll just throw another coal power plant down and we'll see how that staves off once I unpause it. But I'm gonna continue to roll up. I ain't done yet.
It will be chillin' with that.
Hopefully, hopefully. I don't know where the demand is going. I don't know where the demand is going, man. You know, right now it's at 448. Got no idea, man. We're gonna see though. Said I am stoned though, and I legit did. You legit didn't see the turp. Like, nah, I get it, cause it ain't like I just be like honing in on it. I only focused on electric shit when I have to, like right now. Other than that, I'm all throughout the city, so it's easy to miss them turbines sitting there in the water. And then I got some over here on the land too. But yeah, that's like my main source, and I'm trying to branch off from that.
Fuck it, just put 2 more coal and you are guaranteed good then.
Put two more coal, and you are guaranteed good.
Once you get nuclear you will only need like one of those.
Got you. Because I'm also realizing that these things pull power. I mean, not power, but upkeep. 560 a week versus 200 a week. But then this is putting up to 20 megawatts, and this is doubling that. So it's like, do the math. Two of these would be cheaper than two of these, and then you would get 80 out of this,
When
and
you
then
need nuclear you can
40.
delete a bunch of other
I don't
power
know, man.
plants.
Right. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing, consolidating all these turbines one day to cut back on costs.
I think solar's pretty cheap. Might be tripping though.
Solar actually looked like it's expensive as hell. 1,200 a week. but you getting good output during the day. So it actually may be cheaper if you can figure out what to do in the night.
Nuclear Knights W.
Yeah, 'cause during the night, solar power dies on these. But now, hold on, wait. For the nuclear joint, 8,000 a week. Golly. I don't know about no nuclear plant X. 8,000 a week. If I take, I don't even think, I think that might actually be my whole budget.
But the good thing is it's all you will need.
Yeah, that is probably all I need because that's my whole budget.
It has 240 more power than you need.
I'd have to take everything away and just simply one nuclear plant, and that might suffice. Man, I think I actually had some more papers. Look like I ran out. Gotta double check, double check, double check.
You could build more commercial for money with the extra 240 power provided. Big ducks.
I missed what you said, bro. You could build more commercial for money with the extra 240 power provided. Right. Oh man.
420. It's always 420 somewhere. Time to elevate.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back to 6 million or more. I blowed a lot of money on that metro. That shit took over $1 million.
Love it.
I throw back this banana.
It's worth.
Baby, you want to split a banana with me? Okay.
Especially when you get tourists coming in.
I'm good. I'm finna eat it all. I just didn't want to eat in your face. All right, hold on, X. What was that? Love it. It's worth it. It's worth it, especially when you get tourists coming in. That's the nuclear plant.
The metro. 2 viewers,
Oh,
plus
yeah.
1, alarm clock 11 hours 56 meters 59s. Cause they don't have their own cars.
Right. Where do you find out the tourism? Is it leisure? Nope. Haha. See attractiveness. Weekly tourist visits 155. So I think that increases when you get the attractiveness up. And then when you connect
Yup.
with the outside, right? Okay, so like wouldn't this would be a connection with the outside, these two
Yes.
roads. That road, those two roads. No, those two roads. Okay.
Airports count as well and seaports.
What else is connecting to the outside? I'm thinking these highways over here connect too. Yeah. These are connected to the outside. Okay, so yeah, they can get in the city.
And trains.
And then the trains, okay, I only got one. That's a cargo train. My bad. The metro train don't count, right? You're not talking about metros. You're talking about like this actual train, right? A train line, Jesus.
Now metro is only in your city.
Yeah. Wow, tourists should travel to and from the city. So yeah, train station. Honk honk, come catch the Greyhound. Nah, what was the name of that train station? That was not Greyhound. Or was it? Man, my mind slips me.
You want that placed in the most convenient place for the
I got a whole
tourists.
app for the shit and everything. Amtrak, I'm tripping. It was called
Same
Amtrak.
as airport.
Nigga need multiple choice nowadays. Was it Amtrak, Greyhound, Hertz, or Enterprise? That shit like, use a lifeline. Is there any water in the fridge? My wife do not re-up. She don't mind if I say this. She do not re-up waters in the fridge. Cause she don't give a fuck if they cold or not. You know what I'm saying? I like cold ass water. I need my shit. I ain't even hear you, baby. You back there going off on me. What'd you say? Right. Like my shit. Ice cold. Ain't cold enough. It ain't cold enough. Ain't cold enough. That's each time she bring me a water or whatever. She bring me some dinner and she bring me my water. I touch the glass. Ain't cold enough. She take it back in the kitchen. Come back 2 minutes later. I touch the glass. Ain't cold enough. She come back again. That bitch be frozen. Yeah, just right.
Is his water frozen?
Just right. It should be having ice and everything on it. Like she left that bitch in Antarctica. She bring that bitch with a
Haha.
you know, the little ice pick or whatever. She holding that bitch with an ice pick, and she got the hazmat gloves on, cause that bitch like
Well, it only
nitro
disappeared three
glycerin. You know what I mean?
times.
She done put that bitch on a nitro.
Watch, winners
It's like
return to
dry ice.
legends.
When she bring that shit to me, the third time she set it down like boop, and I touched that shit. Yeah, I gotta feel that frostbite on my fingers. Ah, yeah, shit gotta bite my mouth. Ah, sticking my lips together. Ah, but still my tongue stuck to the goddamn bottle, baby. This shit too cold. Ah. And she be sitting back there like, yeah, nigga, tell me to motherfucking go back and get you some shit. I'ma show your ass. Nah, she know I like my shit cold. Straight up, all jokes aside. She know I like my shit cold, and she don't give a damn about that cold shit at all. She
Cold
don't
catch
give,
all the
she
fall.
so don't give a damn. She won't put waters in the refrigerator at all. She'll let that shit get down to last waters, and if we don't say nothing, she ain't shit. All right, guess they don't want no cold water today. She been like that though. That's the dope thing. She ain't just start getting older and saying, you know what, I'm gonna start drinking room temperature water. She just been on the fucking room temperature water. I was never like that younger. I'm like, shit too hot. The fuck, drinking that water, hot ass water. Now I'm like, shit, yeah, no, I can't drink no cold ass water
The
before
Lucas has been
bed or
kicked
nothing
out
like
of the
that. Like,
tournament.
man, hell no. That should have had me in the bed tossing and turning. Then shocked all my insides, stomach on shock, kidneys on shock, back all muscle spasm. Just I don't know, man. It comes with age. So we gonna get all that up off the screen right now. And I'm gonna take this 420 break. That whole time I was throwing back a banana, man. So my ribs ain't touching my back. And I'm about to get this dog together before he start crying in his cage. Cause dude is crazy. Like he'll hear me and my wife in here interacting and shit, and he'll just start whining and shit. He sound like some little fucking something in the wall. He sound like a little rat or something. Like, dude, hush. Yep, he be back there like, man, don't you forget about
My
me.
new dog squeaks too, bro.
Don't you. That nigga be back there singing
Sometimes
that
I'm
shit.
like, WTF is that noise?
Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? Right. So before I even hear it, I'm about to go back there and get him now. Cause I hate to do that. I hate to fucking take him out after he done cried. That shit is the worst. I hate that shit. Cause it's almost like he cried himself out the cage. And that's what you don't want. You don't want them to motherfucking think they can cry and get out the cage. That ain't gonna work. You know what I mean? I don't want to, in other words, encourage the wrong behavior. That ain't the behavior. Anyways, come on, dudes. You want to go outside? Come on, up. You want to go outside? I'm already
Yeah,
ready
I
to
get
go,
it.
dude.
Then they start crying for everything.
They start crying for everything when they think that shit worked. You goddamn right. Had I let him start crying and then I run back there and open the cage, oh yeah, he feel like that shit worked. That shit worked. All I gotta do is do that again. Shit, damn. If that was all I had to do, I would have did that 10 minutes ago. Nah, he don't think that complex, but he definitely gonna be like, oh, that worked. Hell yeah. Fucking cry on his ass. Man, his shit be like a little squeak. Like when you wipe off the mirror. Shit's so funny, man. What the fuck? Now, if you neglect that shit, then that shit, I can imagine, dude. Like, could you imagine, dude, being neglected for like 2 days? That nigga being here like, ah, 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 ah. What's wrong? What the fuck is going on in they? Something going wrong. Somebody in there dying. I know he would. 2 days, ain't nobody opened this nigga up, gave him no water or nothing, brushed his back. He finna be. Ah, 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 ah. Open the kennel up and let him out. He's still screaming. Ain't came out. Nigga, the kennel open. Come out. Ah, he just sitting in the back and just burrowed up. Nah, nah, nah. What the fuck traumatized this dog? He must have seen a tarantula. These people must have some monster rats or something. Nah, I know about them rats because shit. When I had a property in Alabama, man, I had some rats. I didn't know it. They was coming from the neighbor's house. Them rats in the south, they run the rooftops. I found out they run the rooftops. Well, these rats was running rooftops. They had done got on my rooftop and figured a way in. They came in through the attic or some shit, and then they was in the basement though. And yeah, that shit is crazy. It was like
Rooftop rats is wild.
Yeah, that shit is wild. They run the rooftops. I didn't. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? But the neighbors had them, so rats don't play. You know what I'm saying? Rats don't play, man.
Master Splinter training.
Yeah, them motherfuckers don't play. Rats don't play. But I killed all them rats, bro. I killed them all. Cause Orkin was trying to charge me like almost damn near $10,000. It seemed like $5,000 to $10,000 they was trying to charge me just to just to put down some fucking sticky traps. They was gonna put down some sticky traps. They was gonna patch up the holes that they thought the rats could get in and shit like that. I was like, that's too much money. Did what I had to do, man. Long story short, I had some appliances that came with the house that was sitting down in the basement that I had done I had done replaced, but I had left the shit down there. I hadn't got rid of it yet. That's where they was at. They had done snuck in and then done got up in the stove I had. I had a washer and dryer down there. Like they had done got up in that shit and just started breeding. Started breeding. And I had no fucking clue. So I'm going downstairs walking past these appliances and my dog kennels was down there. I had pit bulls, big large breed dogs down there. Now I'm saying that to say this. At night sometimes I'd be asleep, man, I hear my dogs down there just fucking going crazy in their kennels. It just out of the blue. Just start going crazy. And it wouldn't be like no whining or nothing. Them motherfuckers would just be moving. Like I just hear moving. Like, damn, what the fuck? I go down there, hit the light on. They just looking at me like, what? I'm looking back at them. What the fuck y'all doing? They looking back at me like, what? So I'm like, I never thought nothing of it. Never thought nothing of it. Now, I ain't never grow up living with rats and shit like that. So I ain't got no nose for rats. Because I think about another checkpoint where I had company one time. Just without saying a whole lot. The company ended up coming downstairs looking at my basement like, oh man, you got a nice house. But the first thing they did was go, man, you got rats. I was like, what? I ain't got no fucking rats. Ain't no fucking rats in my house. He was like, man, there's been some rats up in this bitch. And so, and I never seen none. I never seen no fucking no mouse droppings. Them motherfuckers was ninjas. They was ninjas. They was only moving like in the middle of the night and trying to come up in there. And they would do their dirt in the basement. They wouldn't come upstairs. I never spotted one upstairs in my house. And then when my wife moved in, she never seen one either. So that shit blew our mind when we
ran into actual Master Splinter.
Yeah, I killed actual Master Splinter. Right, I did. Murdered his ass. I murdered the whole family. The only ones got away was the babies. They were so small. They was dipping. It was like maybe 2 or 3, 4 of them. They started dipping. They got out. They got out quick. But the big ones, they would fucking run, try to hit a corner or some shit. Man, dead. I was smashing them. I had a big ass outdoor broom. I had a big ass outdoor broom that had those hard bristles. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was smacking their ass with it. Pop. Push one up against the wall. Pop. Just push his head till it exploded. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Long story short, I had a buddy that was he was doing contracting work, but he was like, what you call it, freelancing or whatever. He was doing contracting work, but he would fucking do hustles on the side. So yeah, he was coming over with his little crew to help me clear out my basement. All those appliances and furniture and shit that I didn't want anymore. Once I noticed I had rats, had to go. I was like, oh, this shit got to go. So boom, he down there helping me move the shit out. That's when we discovered they was up in the stove in the fucking laundry machine and shit. That's when we discovered it. We was moving the appliances, getting stuff out of there. And one of them ran out, the little one. The little one started running out. We was like, oh shit, oh shit. So shit, we closed the garage door down. Boom. And started beating the shit up out of the appliances. I took a fucking... I just smashed the stove. The stove was one of them ceramic glass stoves. I just smashed that bitch. Yeah. Yeah. He was like hesitant. He was nervous and shit. He didn't want to damage my shit. So he was like, yeah, it's okay. It was okay. I was like, yeah, bro, beat that shit up. Man, he started kicking the damn laundry machine. Pow. bow. Next thing you know, a damn big ass rat came out that motherfucker. He's like, oh, boy, I hit that bitch with the broom. Spat. I'm, I'm telling you, bro. I'm not exaggerating. We killed fucking like 10 rats. We killed all they ass. We killed all they ass. And they was all up in the appliances. And I said, what the fuck? I didn't even know how many rats. I didn't even know that many rats can get up into some shit like that. Like for real. I had to lift the whole top of the stove up. And they had all kind of newspaper and shit in there. They had them spiraled up. Man, that shit was crazy. I said, damn, they had a whole nest in this bitch. Whole nest. But I'll never forget it. That was my first and last experience with rats. You know what I'm saying? I know how they move now. I know how they move now. You have to be just real quiet. You have to sit
That's
real
right.
still. And then you see they ass moving. And then that's when yeah. That's when you get they ass. I had a bucket. Yeah, bro, it's wild. That was probably all of a maybe 2 week journey from from the day I went downstairs to get something out of the washing machine, and I looked. No. I was coming back upstairs. And soon as I went to hit the stairs, boom! I put my foot on the first step. Boom! I seen they ass move out of my peripheral. They was like, oh man, the way my basement was in between the floor and the actual uh, what is that, cinder block? That's where they was at. They was like, man, it was so many of them, bro. It was like maybe 10 of the motherfuckers, man, or more. And they was just all like in a line. And then when I hit the goddamn stair, they all just moved at once, like, oh shit. And that shit caught my eye because it looked like the room moved. So I looked, I was like, what the fuck was that? I'm looking around and I couldn't see nothing. So then I kicked the stair again, like, boom. And then I seen them move. I said, oh shit. I went upstairs so fast. Damn, baby, it's a hellified rats downstairs. We got to call the Orkin man. This is some bullshit. I went back down there and looked down there. I didn't see shit. And that's when I knew, okay, yeah, I don't know where the fuck they at. They ain't in the walls. They ain't upstairs. But they downstairs. They got to be getting in through the garage door or something like that. And then the rest is history. We called the Orkin man. They came, they did their assessment when they hit us with that price and told us about the rooftop rats and shit like that. And that's how they was getting in. I said, yeah, nah, fuck y'all, Orkin. I'll figure this shit out myself. And that's what happened. Yup, that's what happened, bro. Straight, real home ownership type shit. Fuckers tried to get a contract signed with us and everything. They was finna hit our pockets so hard. They was finna hit our pockets so hard. And you know what they did? They just went down there and stuck sticky traps. They just went down there and put sticky traps down. That's
Had the
all they
same
did. They didn't
situation
catch
in winter
shit.
with a friend's house before.
They didn't
Went
catch shit.
upstairs after we caught it in the kitchen.
Had the same
His
situation
dog
kind of with a
just
friend's house
watched.
before. I'm about to go outside. I'll be chatting with you. I'll be chatting with you, X.
A wild algae appears catch it using Pope Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pope Catch Ultra Ball. Lol. Ad Axarat didn't help at all. Literally bro. 2 viewers equals alarm clock 12 hours 17 meters 30s. It was just like eyes. Belgium has been caught by Perfect Rock. Yeah, I had pits and they wouldn't bark. I miss my pit, best dogs emo. All about how they're raised. Loyal ASF. I never realized that's why they would dart out the kennel and be sniffing around. They would be searching for them. Yeah, his did the same, but when it saw them would just watch them and do fuck all. I attributed it to them being in the kennel for HRS. It looked like they just were happy to be out. Yeah, I'd think the same tbh. If they could talk, I would have gotten rid of the first one. Fucking love dogs. Puff. At perfect, dashing away, Dunn took a good hit and vanished into the haze. Stay lifted, fam. Could you be a groomer? Probs not. Oh Mao. Mostly 'cause cutting dogs' nails fries me. I'm getting blazed before every shift. Always feel like I'm going too far down. At perfect, haha, that's a given. At Axerat, especially getting blazed because of that part. Returning. My old pit would only have to see the clippers and start spazzing out. Had to wait till he fell asleep and cut one by one. Ever tried the grinder? Yup, turn it on and the sound would make him go funny when he felt it vibrating on him.
Oh, dude, come here. Dude, man. I don't want to let him eat shit.
He loved fireworks though.
My bad. Alright, we back. Yep, turn it on and the sound would make him go funny when he felt it vibrating on him. He loved fireworks though. Yeah, dude, get in the bath today. We got the power plants. See what that did. possibly, but it ain't even that point in the day like that. Like he would usually be getting it right now. At least once. I try to do him at least once a day. I don't try to overfeed him. Dude is quick to get overfed. Cause what he'll like to do is act like he hungry, walk up to his bowl, and he won't eat nothing right then. And he come back, and so he kind of just he graze and shit like that. He picky. So I just try to make sure I'm give him a certain amount. That way he at least getting what he's supposed to get every day. But nothing more. I don't try to, like I know he getting what he's supposed to get because I give him way more than I don't do him like that. That's how I would do my pits though. I would feed the shit. I would feed them like they always had more food than what they were supposed to because they eating. But then I would only feed them once a day. They wasn't eating all day, but they always had water all day. Now we making money now, man. It's crazy how we just like boom out of nowhere and start making some money. It's the metro stations. Nah, metro is only making 1,953. It looked like the residentials is booming. So I'm understanding that maybe now the metros is helping the residentials that didn't have transportation get transportation. They can get to and from work now, type shit. And so now they're making more money. I don't know. That's all I can really think. Where did the influx of cash just come from? Because we up now. Like, god damn, I thought it was gonna be harder than that. You grind out and get the money coming in. Like, you feel me? Like, I wanted to see five figures. I wanted to see figures. I want to be profiting. It's a city. God damn, I should have fucking a quarter million at disposal. It's some shit. It's potholes and shit that need to be fixed.
Nuclear looking pretty cheap now.
Nuclear is looking pretty cheap now. I know at 8,000 a week, yeah, fuck yeah, it is. Shit, if it's this easy to just pop,
The wild
all I had to
card
do was
is
just
how much patch it using.
do that, and now I'm
Patch, winners will be
15
in the
grand.
20s.
Oh, what the fuck? That's football victory numbers. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm realizing the football victory gonna be just like a oh yeah, you know. When we get to a certain point with a football victory, we ain't even noticing that shit, and we winning. We ain't even noticing that shit though. As far as the money go, because we just all the way up. I'm finna try to get us all the way up. If that's the sauce, it's got to be the sauce for real. Cause I know the traffic. I already know the traffic. Just the streets and stuff like that. That's the sauce. And so the metro, I thought would be a boost. You know what I mean? Once you get to a certain population, I ain't know 40,000 was it, but I guess, man, I guess my mind ain't. I ain't no mayor, man. Shit. I ain't the mayor. I ain't can't say, oh yeah, I ran a city before. Hell no. 40,000 people do sound like, man, a bus system. You need a bus system. But shit, all this shit, airports and stuff like that just seem like it would be a slow drain. I like these numbers, but
Platypus escaped.
the real
No
question
one caught it.
I have now is like, what makes it go down? Look at this. So I must have done up the taxes because now they like complaining about taxes. I must have upped the taxes somewhere. Oh shit, they've been paying 16%. That's where the fucking money been coming from. They've been paying 16% tax. I'm thinking man, there's an influx in jobs or something. I got the metro up. Now they getting more jobs because the income on the residential, the low residential is 63K. It's because they paying hella tax. They was finna
Two
rally
pages
up.
still looking good. You only at 13 now.
Nah, that's finna come down tremendously, X. That's finna come down tremendously. It's probably gonna be a couple thousand or some shit. It's gonna be back where we was at trying to figure out,
Oh yeah, I see.
how to get these metros involved. The metros is chewing up. Look what it's costing, $4,823, and it's only making 2,177. That part right there is what we finna see when this shit boil down. Cause well look, nah, you might be right, X. I just gotta let it ride. I just gotta let it ride because the total is just about 10K more. See, sometimes you can fast forward, but I don't like to play like that. I mean, but I can. See, this is how you really see like where it's gonna go. I done fast forwarded and it's coming down tremendously. See, folks is unhappy now. Got somebody over here complaining about noise. Might be a nope. That's not even an accidental home. I don't think. They just complaining. They like it's just too loud. I don't know what to tell y'all. They eventually stop complaining. See, now we negative. All that money gone. See, so now this is more of a realistic situation. And then it look like the time maybe a month or two done went by, or it's about to go by. We're on the 30th, so we finna crank into another month. 31.
That seems like a steep loss.
Hell yeah, so it's bleeding us. You see what I'm saying? I feel like the metros might actually not be necessary right now. I might have to just load in from a previous state.
Maybe turn the tax up on a few things by 1%.
Okay, it's a new month right here, and so boom, and so negative 6,000. I would say maybe turn the tax up on a few things by 1%. Shit, yeah, and they gonna start complaining. They gonna start complaining. I could do that. That's what I had did accidentally. I could do something like this. Maybe go down on residentials. Businesses about to complain. I know offices, you know, more likely to deal with it. Maybe the industry too. We'll do offices and industrial. But I know commercial's gonna be like, nah. Residential's gonna be like, nah. That's just why I'm feeling like I gotta put them at in order to keep them happy. 12%. This shit ain't making no difference. That shit like Metro still bleeding.
4 viewers, plus 2, alarm clock 12 hours 38 meters to S.
This is how it went bankrupt. So all I can think of is like making like as many cuts as I can. Can't make no more cuts to power, water. They already on the brink. But like fire budgets and yeah, it's gonna be a whole lot of crime and shit going down. Gonna cut the police budgets. What's up? What's up? How you doing, Toxic? Appreciate you coming through, bro. How's the weekend, man? Garbage. Yeah, we finna cut.
I'm okay.
It's finna be way more garbage.
Through.
I'm
Yeah, that's
okay.
fair.
How are you?
Save the metro for later.
I'm doing good. Fantastic, man. Yeah, it's fair to say the metro for later. I'm thinking, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. That's what I'm gonna have to do, man. But this shit is definitely a slow drain. It was looking good though. Like I think the line is like maybe I should just put more stops or something like that. But it seemed like every stop is a cost, and that's the part where it's just gonna get so costly that we gonna start getting drained out when we try to meet any like little demand right now with the metros. I think the best way is to just meet the demand with what you call it, the bus. Cause I do got a few routes. I got a handful of routes. I could probably just get more routes. So we'll pause it here. But then, oh shit. So in this say we hadn't put in a metro yet. Am I tweaking? I don't see one. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. All right. So if I knock this down and then knock this one down. Over here by the stadium. Was that all of them? Nope. Still got a line. So all the lines still gotta be. Okay. I mean, I ain't getting no refund for that though. So low key, I'm leaving that track down there. We done spent the money. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave that track down there. It ain't hurting nobody. It is not costing, I don't believe, right? It only costs to put it down. Oh shit, 0.64 cents a week. But that's when it's connected fully, I would assume, right? This shit can't be costing no upkeep, and it ain't no. That's a tricky question. I spent the money to put it down, but the upkeep, does that actually cost per week if it ain't a station connected to it?
It's $1 per cell basically.
Right. No, I'm talking about the upkeep.
So each segment.
So yeah, I've already spent the money to put it down, X. I get that, right? But then going forward, if I turn it off, I turn the stations off, is the upkeep still costing on the tracks? Because I just deleted every station.
Yeah, Each segment is costing you 0.64.
a week. Yeah,
So you wanna delete them.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, damn right, dude. I just wasn't seeing no refund. You know, sometimes you delete stuff, you see the money kick back, or it say there's gonna be a refund. I'm feeling like I don't see no refund. I guess 'cause it's like pennies on a dollar type shit. I don't know. Either way, when I do come back with the Metro, it's gonna be even doper. 'Cause this was kind of like a rough draft. Shit, man. Do I got a state where I was still up? Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Shit, before I blew that million, 'cause ain't no fucking way. They ain't finna give us nothing back. You know what I'm saying? We ain't get nothing back for that shit. So we go back to a previous state before we even put a metro down. Let me see. What was we at on traffic?
Actual robbery.
Yeah, we had done increased the flow of traffic here. Actual robbery, hell yeah. Normally they give you some kind of refund for certain shit. Like if you know what I mean, you wanna delete something you don't put down. I think like for example, okay, got a theater. Well, if I wanted to boom that bitch, you're about to destroy this structure. I wouldn't get nothing for that, obviously, because they just gonna let me boom it. Um, by this park. Well, certain stuff I know they'll give you a refund for. It might be the roads. It might be something. I just can't remember off the bat what it is. I'm thinking it might be the roads though. You get a refund for the roads. And this bridge gonna have to be reworked. A lot of shit gonna get reworked. So knowing now though that the metro is not gonna really do a big benefit, well we good on that million. We gonna keep that million because we blew about a cool million, knocked us down to like 5.4, just getting all that train track put up. The train tracks is expensive on the metro, bro. $80 a sale don't sound that expensive until you put that station down and then you run that track. Like this is 60 a sale. Yeah, Lee, hold on.
A wild Trump appears catch it using.
So this
Quote
is
catch, winners
a
revealed
cargo
in
train.
Nuggies.
If I wanted to run this track, if I wanted to run this track across, that's 54,000. Yeah, further you go, 250,000 just to get across the map. And that's just the tracks. And I'm sure it's upkeep on that. And that's 60 a sale. So like the metro at 80 a sale will definitely be noticeable. You get into that 250,000 before you even get across the map, in other words. So that's crazy. And the upkeep is crazy. But Metro is an answer. I'll say that. It's an answer. Because folks immediately started like booming at that stop. And it helped the bus stop. People was coming off the metro and going straight to the bus stop. I had posted right up here. I had went ahead and elaborated one of the lines, the mail line, because the mail line is like got a it's got a few stops right over here, and then
Trump escaped.
I had the
No one caught it.
bus stop. see. Yeah, it was like about right here. It had to be somewhere like right here, and then it was right across the street from the metro station. That stop that I made became more popular than this stop. Like it was just going neck and neck with it, put it like that. And this is like one of my more popular stops on this whole route. So ain't no other stop like booming like that stop. And for another stop right over here to have just as many people waiting, I figured that had to be due to the metro because they was getting off that metro and just pouring right into the damn. It'd be a few people waiting there, like 60, 70 people, but then the metro pull up, boom, and now you got a whole flood of people coming. Now it's like 150 people, 200 people, easy. So that's where I know it helped. If you put bus stations, bus stops like right there and stuff like that, like that's where I'm really gonna get crazy. And so with that being said, I'm gonna probably elaborate on these current bus stops that I got, these bus lines.
Yeah, buses could be a shout.
Yeah, buses could be a shout. What is this yellow line? I'm thinking it's got something to do with the ship lines or something like that. Harbor. Is it because I can it's because I can build ships now. A harbor dock. Cargo harbor. Outside connection to the city allowing tourists to come and go by sea. Hmm. If we get that going, but then you got the cargo harbor. This is probably a good lick right here to jump into, cause I already got the train harbor, and it's working. I think it was a good answer. Importing forestry products. I think it was a good answer. I mean, as far as the import export shit go, because these numbers was like crazy lopsided. They still not really what I would like them to be. But now my forestry products, and lumber products, and then you got agricultural products. That's like the main exports for now. I would like purple to get in there, but it looks like we bringing more purple in than shipping out. So I guess there ain't no big demand around us outside for goods that we have or some shit like that. I don't know. But it is a big demand for our agricultural products. Huge demand. We exporting hella shit. But then when you look at our industries, the resources, like we got a lot of fertile land. So our industries definitely finna expand into that fertile land and then pull in more agricultural shit. Like we booming, in other words. This is called meadow wide because we got the meadows, they wide as shit, and that's what it's about. Like that's all it's about. It ain't nobody really living over here. I need to double check that because that was a thing. Nobody's living in meadow wide, only working. Okay, this actually might be some residents I done included. Yeah, some offices, a few residents. Okay, so you do got a few luckies that can say like, yeah, I do stay actually in Meadow White. You know how that be sometimes. You live right on the borderline of some shit. Well, they could say they metal wide, but this is the metal wide for real. All this farming industry, you hear nothing but chickens clucking and cows mooing. Just nothing but farms and stuff. Nothing but slaughterhouses and stuff like that. Booming. It's booming. We booming. And we gonna spread. We can keep spreading. But I just gotta get the road work done, lay it down. I think I'm gonna make this sector over here residential. Cause it's real quiet. It ain't that many resources. So it's just like, they're not getting in the way of nothing. And the noise, like I was saying, is real quiet, you know. So I'm gonna use this area some way, somehow. I might make a little pocket of resident right there because it's nice and quiet, and then it's real resources there that they in the way of. Their properties can go ham right there, um, and on and so forth. Right here, it just a connect. It'll just branch out right here, cause this land is fertile too, right? But shit, I guess your backyard will have some good gardening. You know what I mean? Type shit. Cause you live right next to the whatever the fuck finna pop up right here. All kind of shit finna pop up right here. You live next to the kind of shit we got popping. Let's see. This is all commercial cause we right by the stadium. But bread and beyond, Amy's Baking Company. You feel me? You stay next to the bakery. You stay next to that shit. Amy's Baking Company, Orchard Company. Like you living right next to that. You can look out your window and see they fields and all that. So when you go plant in your backyard, some shit gonna pop up. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. These residents here gonna have it good. And see, I already got residents. That's how it's gonna develop. That's how it's gonna develop. These residents already booming over here. They having fun. Now these in Thornton Heights, they Gucci too. They been Gucci. They was like the OGs over here. Actually, they was the OGs over here. They've been over here just in the cut on some the hills have eyes shit. Like they just the outcasts in my opinion. Right now, they the outcasts. Like they away from everything. It's boring and shit. They ain't away from everything. You know, they got their own little cult. Yeah, yeah. They got their own little cult and everything. You come up in here from the second you cross whatever road this is, Gray Street. The second you cross Hunter Boulevard, I like how that sound. The second you cross Hunter Gray, I bet everybody in the whole city know Hunter Gray. You feel me? It's only tourists that don't know Hunter Gray. A Gray Hunter Gray. Man, you better not cross Hunter Gray. You know what I mean? Everybody in my city know Hunter Gray. Hunter Gray, Hunter Gray, Hunter Gray, Hunter Gray. The cops, yeah, everybody. Hunter Gray, that type of shit. It's crazy like that. Hunter Gray. You cross Hunter Gray, take your ass up Gray Street, right? And you don't know nobody that goddamn stay in goddamn. And we finna rename this shit. Yep, we finna rename this because this is straight facts. Like, yeah, this little area, they straight outcasts. I just put this theater over here so they could just, you know what I'm saying, have something to do. Facts. Yeah, the pit is good. The pit is good. But they just got a theater, and I pulled this theater from somewhere. Like this theater was somewhere already, just had done been where it was at. And so for them to relocate and get here, it's like I'm sure the pit is like, man, I don't give no fuck about that theater for real, because we know they brought that shit from, Lushland or wherever it was at. Like we ain't never getting nothing new. They got their little businesses. They got their little businesses, and that's it. And it's spots like this, it's spaces like this, because I had the whole block. I had the whole block, but then some businesses just couldn't stand. They wouldn't stand. They would stay, but then eventually they just keep going out of business. So I just was like, I'm tired of seeing the business go out of business on this square. So I dezone it, and I'm just gonna only leave what's flourishing there. And these is what's left standing. Now I'm gonna start expanding, but like just for the sake of the commentary, it's like, man, the pit is the pit. This is it. You cross Hunter Gray, you better know somebody, cause you might not miss all these folks got business with the pit. All these folks, all these cars you see moving, they got business with the pit, cause ain't nobody moving around. Man, and all I gotta do, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. All I gotta do is take this fucking budget down, okay? All I gotta do is take this budget down a few dollars, and the pit going crazy. Okay, just put it like that. The pit going crazy. Okay, Mako sector gonna go crazy because yeah, that's why it's called Mako sector. If you play Final Fantasy, that
59
Mako,
meters 20s.
that Shinra, the whole little industry, Shinra was just tearing their ass up, sucking all the Mako out of the earth. So I call this the Mako sector because it be going down over here. It's like the slums, and don't nobody live over here. Everybody just working. It's hella businesses. Just imagine being Cloud walking through the damn wherever you was living at. It's just businesses, just slums, right? Little cats and shit, dogs. But the ground now, I'm saying all that to say this: the ground you walking on, you thinking everything beautiful, but the ground you walking on is just goop. It's just goop. If you fall asleep on this ground, your ass ain't waking up with two eyes and two ears and two, you know what I'm saying, lips and shit. You waking up, lips stuck together. Like, I don't know what the fuck wrong with this nigga right now. If I could just pick him up, and he's highly educated, but if I could just pick his ass up and take his ass off the road, I would. Cause what the hell is you doing, Aspen? He's like, oh, I'm walking up in this shit. I'm a consultant at the fish stick factory. No doubt, no doubt. You was just on break. See, he's highly educated, so he already knew he could just take a quick walk. I gotta get back up in this motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? Plastomoid. Gotta get back up in this motherfucker because you feel me? Ain't nobody chilling out here. Ain't nobody chilling out here. You don't see these streets flourishing. Look at this chick, Holly Webb. Where are you going? She's going to Ready to Wear. But where are you going right now? If Ready to Wear is back there. You risking yourself. You risking yourself, Holly. You risking yourself. I gotta tell some folks. Hold on. Need the proper attire in this motherfucker. That's right.
A wild
Where you
Galdi
going, Holly?
appears catch it using Poke catch winners
It's rough
revealed
out
in
here. You need a
90s.
mask. Whatever is in that. What you got? A lunchbox? Oh, okay. You got a little pail of some supplies. She ain't playing. That's what she on duty. She got a whole little kit and caboodle on her waist. Look at that tool belt. And she done cut up in here. She ain't playing no games, man. Everybody got an agenda, like a real agenda. You ain't even seeing them on the block long. She could have jaywalked, but she went to the crosswalk when the cross came across. And I get it, but like, she didn't go far, in other words. Did I pause this shit? I sure did. She didn't go far at all, man. These folks don't really be moving around over here. Mako sectors. So I'm saying that to say Mako gonna cut up next, but the pit gonna cut up first. The pit is, the pit is, yeah, the pit is crazy. So I'm gonna see what let me see what Thornton Heights talking about. They got they got parks and recreation, harsh prison sentences, recreational use, tax raises for low and high density commercial.
Galdine F escaped.
Okay, and
No
that's
one
it.
caught it.
Okay, well, that's where we're gonna have to jump off with the pit because we don't want the pit to be like, even though they getting a new district, they don't feel, you know what I'm saying? They don't feel appreciated because they ain't got the same policies as they used to have. That's gonna piss them off. We're gonna shit start making that knife a little smaller. Let's see, yeah, yeah, nah, hold up. We'll just kind of butter knife it right at the 100 gray, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of butter knife that shit at the 100 gray, like boom. You don't know the history behind it, but something happened. I can't divulge in the details, it's classified. But something happened where shit, they was able to just cut it off at 100 gray. As far as I know, the story goes, it was, dude named Hunter, dude named Gray. And Hunter cut Gray in half and and he did it with a finch. Don't nobody even know what a finch is. I think a finch is some shit he used to use. Cut their ass and he cut Gray in half. Gray survived, but he didn't pursue Hunter. And shit, it is what it is, man. It was all flowers, daffodils, and shit. The story is deep. The story goes deep, man. But these streets got blood in them, man. They ain't playing in the pit, bro. Yeah, they ain't playing in the pit. That's where we going with it. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to see what I gotta do. They no longer Thorn Heights. They're the pit. You gotta get the policies right. Okay, they still got the same policies.
W Pit.
Straight W pit, Old Town. Only residents and businesses can use the area for motor vehicles. Ban other motor vehicles. Let's see, I think that might be alright because, like, ain't no real industry out here. Well, nah, they won't be able to import. They got commercial businesses, so yeah, they definitely need to have some trucks and shit coming up in here. I can't make it an old town, but maybe I could. Maybe I can make a section of it the old town. I can get elaborate with the district. That's what I'll do. This will be like the first district I got like elaborate with. Okay, so I think I would cut Erin. Okay, and then I think oh that's yeah resident. So we're gonna take the resident and then we're gonna like kind of connect it but not connect it. Why are you just like connecting like this? I don't want to just like glue together. So, like we all one. Uh-uh. We won, but it's like we are on this, we are on shit too. I'm trying to make it like I'm trying to get this shit right. Hold on, I know what to do. Let's do it like this. Take a lot of this out, and then do it like that. Yeah. Oh, man, it's still just kind of just like cuddling together. Like I don't think that's gonna work. So they ain't letting you do it like that. They ain't letting you get like that deep with it. I was gonna have a little part of Foreign Heights that's just like an old town. But instead, I'm gonna have to draw the line where there's no zones at. I have to draw the line on like a street. That's so funny. I'm gonna draw the line on this street. Tyler Crowley drew the line type shit. Yeah, he drew the line, and that's why it's an old town. Once you get past Tyler Crowley, it's an old town. Still Thorn Heights. I mean, in the pit, right? It's still the pit. But now, this is where I can go crazy with them. I got tax rates for high density, low density commercial. Ain't no commercial. So, any commercial that I end up accidentally popping up here, they gonna have it good. Because this is the pit. Um, let go of leisure specialized areas. Stop generating tax income with a hefty boost in the entertainment and attractiveness. I would do that, but like, nah. Cause it's taken away from the lore. The pit ain't got, they boring. You go out here, you already know. And your ass might not make it back unless you know somebody. It's like that. It's called the pit for a reason, cause it's just the way it's set up and the way they got the shit set up. I ain't on the streets, but if I walk, I'm gonna do a tour one of these days with a pit. I'm gonna do a tour. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all that little circle. That little circle. It look all beautiful and shit from the distance, but mm-mm. They it's some goons on that shit. Cause whenever I cut the budget and shit, man, they be cutting up over there, man. It seems like every other little house got a somebody in there holding them hostage or something. Like, what the fuck is going on? You know, domestic violence. Everybody, man, just start beating on their girlfriends, or every girl just start kicking their man in the nuts. I don't know what's going on. Just niggas waking up with hot grits and oil getting thrown on them and shit. They wiped the microwave some antifreeze for fucking 5 minutes and just woke them up with that shit. I'm getting all kind of calls from the pit. All kind of calls from the pit. It's like, sir, calm down. Somebody. What the fuck happened, sir? The pit is so bad that the damn dispatch can curse. They have the right. I've given them the right to have any motherfucking, you know, thing they want to say to anybody calling from the fucking pit. Straight up. Straight up. Your ass moved to the pit and you didn't know that shit, you find out. Like a rude awakening when your ass called 911 from the pit talking about, you know, it's a cat in the tree. It's a cat in the tree. Could you send somebody out here, man? If you don't get off my fucking line calling about this shit, don't call 911 no more for no shit like that. Click. Just hang on them just like that. Like, damn, hold on. Did I just call 911? What the fuck? So trying to tell your neighbor, I called 911 the other day. Your neighbor just slammed the door on you. They ain't talking to each other. Ain't nobody, man. This is William Avenue. See, the story behind William, man. We ain't even finna go there. That's to be continued. Cause William looked like he been with the whole situation the whole time. Yeah, he even seen Gray, and then he was with Anna, but then Gray. Oh man, this shit's finna get deep. It's finna get deep. Okay, so anyway, let me get back to the old town, cause I gotta make that shit an old town. Only residents and businesses can use the area for motor vehicles. Ban other motor traffic. Bam, like you're not even coming through this motherfucker. Yeah, that is so funny, man. It's the first old town. They got the safer in the fire department job, easy by installing smoke detectors, reduce the risk of fire, upkeep the building, pet ban, side of watching your steps.
Slightly reduce garbage accumulation, slightly decrease happiness, recycling. Man, smoking ban. They got recreational use. No recreational use. Nope. You can't. It's boring out there. It's straight boring out there. The parks. Yeah, we do the parks. Okay, they parks got nice parks, you know. But you ain't gonna go out there that far just to go to the park. Once you cross Hunter Gray, you start hearing the gunshots. I'm not gonna make it bad. I know I can make it bad. All I gotta do is just like take the prison sentences down and then decrease the budget, and that'll be like a recipe for them because they way out there. They so far out there. I know. You see the nearest precinct. I might have a precinct out there. Yeah, yo, I end up putting the precinct out here. Like, damn, cause y'all gotta handle this shit. Y'all gotta be able to get to that. Cops wasn't getting there fast enough from over here and shit. They just wasn't getting there fast enough, man. The second somebody complained like that, the second somebody called in and they got a disturbance, man, that shit is turning like blood red before the cops even get there, cause they was in the pit. They was in the pit, so I had to put a precinct up there. Like, nah, the pit is real. Hold on, I gotta fix it though, cause this is like Thorn Heights. This is not the pit. That's Thorn Heights. But then they won't let me separate it. Why? Why not? I don't know why. What's going on? I'm gonna figure this shit out. I want my own little district. Okay, maybe I can get rid of this one. Hold on. Okay, now that's Thorn Heights. Now, just paint a new district. That's what we'll do. Oh, they tweaking. They're like, how the fuck you gonna make us old town? And then fucking. Hold on. Elizabeth Hills. That's what we gotta do. Gotta paint a whole new district. Alright, so, boom. Fairview Heights. I think that's just the
A
residents.
wild Shinoda
Okay, we want
videos
just the
imagine
residents.
losing. Coke patch, winners revealed in 90s.
Boom. Okay. They don't get out all on the water like that. Okay. Boom. Fairview Heights. Got the district painted. Cool. This is actually the pit. Cool. No recreational use. No tax raises. They got tax relief. We'll do tax relief. They got tax relief. And then high tech housing. Yep. Hold on. High rise ban. Ban high rise building restricted from being upgraded to the highest level. Heavy traffic. No heavy transport vehicles allowed. Does not affect the highways. Ban heavy traffic. When this policy is active, most citizens will prefer bicycles. Encourage biking. This policy bans cycling on the sidewalks.
Shinodic escaped. No
I
one
think
caught it.
I think they got
bicycle lanes. Yep, they got yeah, they got bicycle lanes. You will get straight lit if you pull your bicycle out. You will get straight lit, nigga. You pull that bicycle out on that sidewalk, boy. No loud noise in the night. We used to specialize areas be closed for the night, boy. It's an old town, boy. Automated toll vehicles no longer need to stop at the toll booth. Man, this makes passing through the booth a lot faster. Vehicles still need to slow down while driving through the toll booth. I'll put a toll at this shit. You gotta pay a toll to get in and out. But they gonna be so mad. Everybody mad they live in the pit. They mad. They pissed off. They gotta pay to get in and out of this motherfucker. New technology alter the nature of the industrial workforce. We ain't gonna do them like that. Ain't no industry out there. So come one, come all. Yeah, yeah. Public transport is free on match days. They get to go to the games for the free. You stay in the pit. Oh yeah, they don't charge you on game day. They ain't charging you on the bus. Match security, high security staff to patrol around the stadium, keeping crime low. That's all good. It's an event for the pit though. Smoke detectors. Pets. Ain't no pets in the pit. Recycling. Slightly reduced garbage. Slightly reduced tax income. No, it's trash. Smoking. There ain't no smoking. Slightly increased health. The niggas ain't happy. Yeah, that's the point. That's the whole point of the pit. Prioritizes education over working for young adults. Increases education budget. They straight. Nope, they straight on that. Free public transport. Increase use of public transportation. No ticket income. School's out. That's for working over education. Only a small portion of the eligible citizens will go to study. Okay. Okay. The pit got all kind of shit going. Okay, so now after doing that, I got to bring Thornton Heights back, and we don't want to pour into the pit. See, pit still got their shit going. Boom. Hold on, wait. Fog is square. No. We won't do that. All right. Boom. Okay, so Thornton Heights, still Thornton Heights, and now the pit is the pit. Good that those crooks stay off the streets for longer now. What is she talking about? She could be talking about the pit. The pit is tough, boy. You can't do shit in the pit. You can't do nothing in the pit, boy. Hold on. What's going on with the power? Production, consumption. They just ain't got no power. Oh, they temporarily out of power until some more commercial properties pop up. I think it's because I had done redrew the line and they was out of district for a while. The businesses, I guess, didn't know what the fuck to do. The pit cutthroat like that, man. I think it might bounce back, but when you look at the demand indicators down there in the corner, now the demand for commercial is down. So doing that with the pit, change some shit. That shit switch some shit around. They look community. Let's check them out. Not that many people here. 95 households, 312 people. This little section of people, like,
obviously made a difference. And these businesses. 7,300. Weekly tourist visits, 0. Workers, 0. The pit. Now I gotta do something with this sector too. This is gonna be a crazy hit. I can probably make it its own district, but like I'm sure a lot of this stuff gonna get reworked when I do that. And it's gonna be a huge hit on the city. So I can leave them out of district. Oh hell no. Production just done went down. We got slapped up another plant over there. Man, negative 8 grand. I might have to reload. Golly. Fucking with the pit. I gotta go back in and just be surgical with that shit. Cause see, when I did that and then made it and then the district did what it did, I think that caused a rift. Like a major rift. Where if I go back in now, I just kind of just erase that section of Thorn Heights, paint the new section, come with the new policies, and then unpause it before they could go through all that shock of the demand in the commercial and all that shit. Cause these businesses just like they went out. They went out hard. Some of them bounced back though, actually. So some of them taking their time coming back because of the demand. Good that those crooks stay off the street. Yo, they are like tweaking in the pit now. Got harsher prison sentences. Those There you go. Crime rate is high. Fresh meatballs. Oh wow. I was about to say, how am I seeing? I better not start seeing no goods getting backed up. Those policy changes weren't that bad. I only try to do it on the residents. Like literally no commercial zones over here. So only people living here. None of the businesses. Pet ban. It must be because they ain't happy. That just took a hit on. Hold on. What's costing so much then? Let's work on the bus lines. Get more industrial zones. Let me start there. If I do more industry, I'm gonna finish my office expansion because I haven't finished that yet.
A wild locked appears, catch it using
Up to
code
5,000.
catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I hope the next match doesn't end like the last one. Oh man, we done lost a football match. Dang. Did we lose? Shoot, look like we won. So, what are you talking about there, guy? Hope the next match doesn't end like the last one. And we won the last match? Hashtag hater, can we say? Yeah, that's strange. Like my city tweaking right now. I made it to pit, and now they just, bro, we gotta load the state before making the pit. They gave my city a black eye, man. Thought it was gonna be something that was just like they're an old town,
and it's strict
Rack locked
because
escape.
it ain't nothing but
Glad
residential.
one caught it.
So should no money be affected, but it affected the demand on commercials. No, it's like no desire for no businesses to be started or nothing. So I'm gonna try to keep it pushing to see if I can create some demand again. Yep, it popped up. Always popped up. If I can leave that. So what you gonna do different on your next cake? Yeah, I'm asking what are you gonna do? Like what you gonna tweak to improve it? Nothing. You think it don't need no tweaks? Huh? I'm asking you. It was like very moist. It was like so moist it just like couldn't even. You had to be so gentle with it, or it just fall apart. Oh, that's that was the reason for that. Okay, I got you. And it would have been more cakey. It had more integrity. Yeah. Okay. And so you could, so it had that. What you call it? It was just like real cakey. No, no, no. I was wondering why it was like that. I thought maybe it was something you was gonna tweak or something on the next cake to avoid that. Huh? It was intentional. Well, it was good, but those parts of the cake I would want to avoid next time. I want the edges. Yep, I didn't catch those parts though. I did. I think I ate more cake than anybody. Yep, I did, man. I was lighting that shit up. Like this is some good cake. But at the end of the day, it's really not even like I'm just sitting there eating it all. It was just like the portions I was getting. That's what it was. I went from getting like little squares and was like, this good, to getting big ass squares. Like I'm finna yam all this too. I'm finna yam all this in about a few bites. That's how moist it was. It was too easy to eat. Like, damn, what? I could put the whole square in my mouth if I wanted to. It was just so moist. Just squish that shit up. Just eat it all. I told you that was that fat ass cake. Yeah, that's that fat ass cake. You want fat boy cake. You got a fat boy inside of you, a fat ass inside of you. You take a bite of this cake. I bet the fat ass inside of you say, you know what? Move out the way real quick.
Yeah, no. You was trying to what you was trying to call yourself doing? You was trying to fast. You was trying to what you was trying to do? Diet. Get your ass out of my way. Watch out real quick. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. See, cause shit, what you know, where we be at, that shit don't even exist. Them words don't even exist. What? Whole thing, and that was so good. Them words exist. Them words exist. We definitely familiar with that. The whole thing, all of it, three of them, two of them. One more, please. Can I get another? Yes. Definitely familiar with all them damn terms. Oh no, the dog park is on fire. How in the fuck? Excuse my language. How does a dog park catch on fire? What in the devil? What y'all doing? Really? The dog's just barking, trying to get out of there. That don't make no sense. I gotta see this. This don't make no sense. How the damn? Get me up in here. Turned all the damn. How? How does this catch on fire? There had to be somebody doing something they ain't had no business doing. Where is that dog barking at? Alright, Johnny. I tried to find the source of the fire, but I couldn't seem to. I think maybe somebody threw a joint out or some type of cigarette in one of these trash cans as they was collecting the dog shit or something. I don't know. Let's see something real quick. We can try to get to the bottom of this. Cujo. Cujo said, that's what happened. He tried to get through, got stuck, got mad. Cujo said, man, I'm about to burn this bitch down. So Cujo went, yeah, Cujo burnt this shit down. Cujo burnt this shit down. They can't even get through the hoops. Them dogs pissed off at that park. A park for walking your dog. What? That's about all you gonna do, cause you ain't gonna be able to play with none of this little scenery for real. It ain't working. It ain't working for all breeds. Some of them breeds gonna get upset. They're gonna pull out a blowtorch and light the dog park on fire. Yeah, I can't say I can recall seeing a dog park on fire. See a lot of stuff on fire, but not a dog park. That's wild. I'm still trying to monitor the pit. It looks like we bouncing back after making those changes. A few people done died. See what I'm talking about? The pit cutting up already. The pit is cutting up already. Yeah, cause none of these are residential. Where those deaths was at. The deaths are dying in businesses. The pit's pulling up. Folks from the pit's pulling up like, hey, a dead person is going to transport. They at the pasta restaurant. Yeah, the pit. Yeah, the pit that crazy. Yeah, what I tell you, Mako sector gonna be next. They got goons, real goons in the Mako sector. Mako, they ain't playing. Somebody dead out there. Man, folks be popping up. All I gotta do is take down the budget. And I'm not about to do that, but that's all I gotta do. And niggas gonna be the first places that cut up. I bank on it. And they gonna cut up bad too. Then New Jack City gonna cut up. New Jack City gonna cut up. That's why they New Jack City. Cause you think these some businesses? No, these are apartments. These are apartments. This is the Carter. This is the Carter. Named all three of these the Carter because they all one complex. The biggest complex in the whole land of milk and honey. It ain't a complex on the map bigger than the Carter. Okay, so I ain't even know that. I thought these was businesses. It's almost like if I go over here and I just been zooming past this big ass building all this time, and then one day I just click on it and it say, you know, Billy Jane residence. Like, what? This is somebody's residence? I thought this was a business. I thought those was commercial buildings, man. So once I realized that these are residents, and then these are residents, these the New Jack Jacks. I renamed them. The New Jack Jacks, the Carter, and then I renamed the whole district New Jack City. This used to be Lavender Shores. Maybe I can bring Lavender Shores back. You know, right here. This could be the new Lavender Shores. It's probably what I'll do. I'm just afraid to do it right now. There's so many residential zones over there that I know gonna get reworked and knocked out. It's gonna be like a whole lot of unhappy people. I ain't trying to make nobody unhappy right now, so I'm gonna let that chill. New Jack City is here though, you know. They ain't going nowhere because of the Carter. They got everything on lock, but they ain't fucking with the pit. The pit is on the hills have eyes shit. You come through here, Michael Myers might get you.
It's on lock.
Yeah, the pit's on lock. The pit's on lock. The pit is on lock. Straight up. It's so deceived. It's so deceptive. But this shit is like the Bermuda Triangle. No, it's not a train. These are buses. That's the garbage truck. Yeah, the bus is actually waiting. He's boarding, and now he's about to pull off. He's en route. The next bus pulls up. They're boarding passengers. Folks getting on the bus. Police car. I think that was a police car, but I don't know where it went. Oh. Yeah, you see they don't got their lights on.
Wild whimsicott appears catch it using.
They're just patrolling.
Catch winners revealed in 90s.
They spotted something suspicious. Yeah, we'll see what happens though. They're not gonna do nothing about it. But they putting their lights on. Who they finna catch though? Responding to a call at Cypress Residence, which is way somewhere else. See? Because they know the pit is not, let me get up out of the pit. They spotted something suspicious and immediately just took out. They got a call for the Cypress residence. They was happy to respond to that. They was happy to get up out of the pit. They did not want to be over there patrolling that block like that. They was mad at that bus. Both of them cop cars was mad at that bus because it was in their way. And they didn't want to have to slow down. See, they just patrolling. Just patrolling. That means we rolling through. We rolling through. If don't look out of order, we gonna keep going.
Fuck yeah.
Right. They gone. Exactly. They gone. So you, huh? They are letting the bus take their time, but they was mad in the car. They was in the car like, man, this bus need to get out of the way. Just a matter of time before something go wrong in the pit, and we're gonna have to be over
No
here
one caught it.
working in the pit. But now they dipped. They dipped. So you go back to the pit. Where are the cops at? No cops. No cops. You think people obeying the law? Nope. They not. They breaking all kind of laws. It's just, yeah, they bad, man. They bad over in the pit. Somebody dead. See, that's what they ain't talking about. They ain't showing you what happened. As soon as them cops left, cow, 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 cow. Yep, cow, cow, cow. That's the name of the gun. That's how the gun sound. Cow, 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 cow. Try it. Pow, pow. Cow, 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 cow. Cow, 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 cow. Fra, fra, gratata, gratata, gratara, gratara. Hit you with the vroom, vroom, vrin, vrin, ring, 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 ring. That's what they did. They did. They went up in there and did all that. Up in the Panda Express. I just renamed it the Panda Express. So this is a new, rebranding. The pit said we ain't having that. You're not bringing no stuff like that up in here and thinking we can't get no discount. That's how the pit think. Folks in the pit think. They thought they could just walk. Oh, they drove by, saw a Panda Express. They walked up in there and said, "Hey, let me get 3 egg rolls." That dude said it'll be 11.94. 11.94. As soon as he said that, it'll be 11.94. You should have seen the look on the guy's face. 11.94. Who you think we is? Cow, cow, cow. Ring, ring, ring. Hit him with the ring, ring. And grabbed the egg rolls and walked out. Ate them, went right down Daffodil, and got on William, and happily pulled off, into the pit. Ain't even tripping because ain't no cops coming. The cops came through patrolling. They said, "Man, we can't wait to get up out of here. We spotted something suspicious, but we ain't about to do nothing about it." They slowed down. They said, "Oh, we got a call. Get up out of here." They gone. Yeah, cause man, we ain't trying to catch nobody. We know it's something going down at the Panda Express, but we ain't gonna say nothing about it because it's near the pit, huh? Well, because this is it's a simulation game. It's not getting that deep. Maybe the next cities will have something like that. I don't know, but I don't know if you can go inside the businesses and stuff on part 2. I don't think you can though. Maybe part 3 will let you go inside businesses and stuff. You can get a more elaborative walk around. You know, go sit inside one of your restaurants and see exactly what's going down. It might get deep like that. That would be super dope. But yeah, my daughter asked if you can go inside the businesses and stuff. She wanted to see the dead body or something. She wanted to see them see exactly where the dead body was chalked out at. He got hit with the ratara, gratara. Dude, I know I just took you outside, man. You was not. You must want to play fetch or something. Yeah, I know what you want to do, dog. Golly. It sucks when I try to play tug of war with him and he just instantly land on me and run off like, ha ha. Yeah, you win, bro. You win. You won. Golly. You brought me the toy. Now you just want me to chase you, bro. Why you always want me to chase you? Your little ass. It looks like this is an accidental home. Let's see. Aha, it is. We got a residential zone in a noisy ass area. Nope. Sorry. You are getting hit with the letter. You have 3 days. 3 days to get everything and go. Your land has been zoned. It's been scheduled for dezoning and everything will be gone. We need you to pack your belongings, take everything. We are here, we are ready. Don't keep me waiting. Yeah. Some of these things I know I probably did maybe earlier in the stream because we coming back from a previous game state. But shit, it's worth it. Because if I leave them there, they just gonna eventually abandon their house. And then I'm gonna have to destroy it anyway. So I could either like try to bend for them and create all kind of peace and quietness for them, and it's just gonna alter what's going on. When that was an accident to begin, I didn't try to put that zone there. I accidentally made a move and did some shit like that, and then I had zoned them all instead of canceling them out. I had zoned them all. So like, if I did it right then, all those squares that are white would have been covered with residentials. I'd have to go back through there because the thing I wish they would have on the next cities is an undo button. Like if you make mistakes, you should be able to hit undo and then just like reverse that move. Just one move. You can only go back like one or two moves type shit. Cause sometimes it's an accident. I made a horrible accident and I'm paying for it without having to go back to like a game state from like a month or two ago. I'm just trying to go with the flow. So every time I see a house that's complaining about noise pollution and they the only house sitting in the middle of a bunch of commercial properties and shit, I know that's one of those houses. It's one of those houses, accidental homes, man. We have a whole accidental home program, and that's exactly how we handling it. We pulling up on them. You have 3 days. Put the letter on their door. You have 3 days. They be acting like they don't even know what's going on because it's a new house. See how the pit cutting up. See how the pit cutting up. I'm telling you, they up in there. They just did in. They just did the Panda Express in. They just did the Panda Express in. Now they go right around the block and they done pulled a lick on the Kitty Cat Cafe, the Elm Tree restaurants. They pulled licks on them. They robbed them so fast that the folks didn't even call. The folks didn't even call the police, man. Look, oh yes they did. There's some cops right there. They called the police, but the police ain't even do nothing because they couldn't. They was gone before they got there. So by the time the police pulled up, they not here. They left. Do you know who it was? Yeah, you know who it is. It's some damn pits. So the cop's like, all right, I'll handle it. But the cop already know if he go up Daffodil and then cut down Finch the wrong way, cross Tyler Crawley, he gotta keep it moving. So he played it off to them and went this way like he was gonna do something. Then he cut up Daffodil. But now he coming back down Chapman. So he patrolled around, but he ain't even really make it past Finch. Now he coming back. He coming back now, like he done hollered at him now. He gonna let them know. Yeah, I didn't see nothing. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going up William and see if Maybe see something. As soon as he get down Daffodil, he bust on the left. He ain't staying up William. They want him to go all the way up into the pit. We know where they live at. You know exactly where they live at. You know who it was. Nobody else was living around here. You patrolling empty fields. They already ran. They were in a car. They didn't run on foot. Now you on Tyler Crawley. Okay. Is you gonna make it into the pit? You thinking about that shit, boy. I think I'm gonna come back up William. Even though it's just one business on William. It was a murder last week, so we wanna just make the excuse that we double checking on we spotted something suspicious. Yeah. Yeah, we just wanna go check where murder was at. Nah, it wasn't nothing. Thought we saw somebody. Wasn't nothing. Of course not. What you should have did though is brought your ass up through the pit. Cause I'm trying to see how often do cops come up through here like that. At this point, I'm thinking the pit is just they straight goons, man. They pull licks, man. They done hit the Panda Express, couple cafes, just like that. Nobody knows. The cops is gone. They up out of there. They coming back across Hunter Gray, and they know like they feeling like, whew, man, that was close. I know that's how they feeling. They feeling like that was close, man. We had to cross Hunter Gray tonight, bruh. You had to do what? Man, I had to cross Hunter Gray. Got 2 calls for some disturbances. Blah blah blah. Yep, telling you. That's how they driving back. Think about it. They could have easily if they was patrolling, they could have easily came back now. Start, making another sector. Nope, they gone. They gone. They spotted something suspicious. They gone. They ain't coming back nowhere near the pit. I doubt it. I've been running this city for a minute now, and having them over there. And when I tell you, yeah, every time I come over here, I realize like, damn, these folks over here, they holding it down, but they like really they own little unit. Police department. It's efficient now, but like fire hazard, okay. Ain't no efficiency. The nearest firehouse is up here, but like, yeah, it ain't no efficiency on these streets. So a fire could break out anytime. Healthcare. Hmm. They got the hospital. That's it. All of a sudden we making money, man. Something ain't right.
Scatterbug
Something
appears
ain't right.
tragic using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
What happened? Did we win a football game? We must have won a damn football game. Let me pause this. Yeah, we just won a football game. 11-7, 21-38 was just last month. Looked like. Don't mind saving it at this state and having the pit as a save game state. We got demand back. So
4 viewers equals alarm clock 14 hours 2 meters 21s.
okay, press play.
scatterbug escaped. No one caught it.
We're gonna tweak some of these stops. See which ones could use more stops. Mayo line going crazy. Now we just go negative 11,000 like that. Talking about just hit the pits. Oh my god. Okay, what's the power situation? Oh, well, that's what it is. I know that's got a lot to do with it at least. Got like a crazy surplus in power. Let's go 75. Man, I feel like if I did just like a day cycle and no night cycle, like how would I do that? Use day and night cycle. Like if I turn that off, I think I would be making money because my city make like crazy money in the daytime, and we taking hits in the night. We taking hits in the night, so I'm trying to figure it out. But a part of me want to try that and turn the shit off. What if magnificent our team is? Everybody's gone now. In this range, 9. Nope. 6, 19, 21, 39. Okay. Got a while before the next game. See, they have a policy I can use. Subsidize youth. By spending money on training young players, the team has increased odds to win. But it costs $9,000 per week. Yeah, Lee, you talking about a steep cost that come with that? That's steep as hell. I'm noticing that right now. If I select that, I'm gonna be negative 20,000 easy. Just burning money. Just to make sure that we win.
That's what it is. The tax rate is lower. Them boys ain't paying no taxes, man. They got to come up off that. They just got to come up off that. All right, chat, and I'm gonna let this run, man. While I eat some breakfast. I appreciate everybody locking in, though, man. And as soon as I get done eating, I'll be right back at it. Yeah. Appreciate you being here, X. We gonna get this shit going, man. I'm trying to knock some shit out today, man. I'm probably be going hard on this shit today, man. I might actually put my headset on the charger.
A wild quillfish appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Quillfish escaped. No one caught it. Still streaming. Lurk. At Dakabibletov just blazed into lurk mode like Chronic the Hempog. Thanks for hanging out. Your presence is much appreciated, even in the OADS BRB. At Daka Bibeltov, yep, I'm eating breakfast and will continue when I'm done. Ooh, I am back. Appreciate you lurking, saluting face peace symbol. I don't have sound really, but I am lurking. Seven viewers, plus 3, alarm clock 14 hours 22 meters 57s. What we having? Grits and eggs or eggs and grits? A wild Venomith appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Venomith escaped. No one caught it. A wild Villa plume appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Villa plume escaped. No one caught it. a wild Corsola appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Corsola escaped. No one caught it.